1621. What's that? That. Okay. All right, yeah. Dude, come on. Hey, buddies. All right, they're just screwing around. Myself into the store and check out the pre-bids. We'll be starting shortly. There's a whole bunch of notes I added. I will attempt to do banknotes of all nations tonight, as I had to scamper over and grab a box of those and some other shit. So let's get rid of me. Make this work. There we go. Boop. Maybe. And there you go. It's going to work eventually. There we go. How about that? Nice, neat. Nice and neat. Okay. All right. There's a certain note that you are seeking. Type it in the chat, and if I'm paying attention, I'll see if I have something from there. 2393, 2393. First up from Austria, an uncirculated condition. Boop. And it should be running, hopefully, now. And I'll eventually fix the clock. But Austria, uncirculated. Look, it's 1919, 20 Cronin. Uncirculated. He did say uncirculated. Amazing. I will be dropping the clock down to 10 seconds. I was screwing around with it earlier. Can you believe that? All right, Carrie, this is going to be yours as soon as that clock runs out. There we go. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. And let's see. Any questions? You looking for certain notes from certain countries? Please do not say countries like this, okay? Do not say this shit, because we're not allowed to sell it. But if you happen to want it, free shipping over there. Whoops. And 20% off. Only on naughty notes, though. Only on naughty. All right, Carrie, we got you set up. Let's see, what is next? I got a whole bunch of notes in and stuff like that. Although, unfortunately, I haven't gotten them all up over there. Let's see, 2381. 2381. And this is going to be a 57B silver certificate. And there it goes. 10 seconds. Thank God. Be here all night at 30 seconds, wouldn't we? It's a 57B. It's going to be VF condition. You guys like the Waltons are playing in the background there. You can watch that. Okay, I will look that one up next. And that one there goes to Carrie. And let's see. Let me see what the lowest one is. All right, get rid of this. Go over here. 0602. I'm jumping through my hoops very quickly. Well, not really quickly. Kind of quickly. All right. 06. And I don't want that eBay. I want active. Damn you, eBay. 0602 26-15. All right, so you're looking at the Columbia 50 centavos 31. Let's see. $40. $40 for the Colombian 50 centavo 31. If you're interested in that, let me know, and I'll run that for you at $40. Okay, Loopy? All right, any other questions here I can answer? All right, let's see. Okay, so now let us find another note. Let's go find another note, shan't we? And let's go down here. And 25-25 Jamaica. Jamaica 25-25. All right, Jamaica, Jamaica. Here we go. Just for you, Jamaica. And this is not a more current, it's an older one. How do we know this, Chris? What are you talking about? There's no date on this damn thing, so we know we're going to be in the early 80s. How about that? And I should run it. Here we go. So not a newer one. If it's 80s, it's going to have a year on it, like late 80s, 87 and stuff. And Carrie, it's going in your box. And let's see what's next. What is next is going to be, I should leave it on this damn screen, shouldn't I? Yes, you should. Switzerland, 24.55. 24, here's a good one. 2 bids on it, so it's going to start at $2. And this one, is a 50. Get this shizzle. This is a 1955 10 franc. Currently, it's only at $2 bid. Here it goes. It's a 55, 10 seconds on the clock. If you need it, there you go. $2, that's shape. It's a 55. See? Right there. It's amazing how the creases where they have their years lined up on these things always fall right where the crease is. Who knew? 55. Switzerland. And Casey, it's all yours. Thank you. Final. And we are going to reach into the box on the floor here and pull out a banknote of all nations note ever so nicely. And let's see. So here's a pretty one. And this is from Venezuela. And before we run it, because we got to be a good little seller. Welcome in, Spooky. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yes, happy Father's Day. I totally forgot about that. All right, let's see. We're going to run this bank. We're going to run this. But what I'm going to do, so I don't get myself into deep crap, and we'll start it at $2 as promised. Let's see, here we go. That's going to be 06. But what we have to do is remove it from inventory before we do such things. There we go. There we go. And now setting her up. Auction. All right, $2. Ding, ding, oh, let's get rid of it. It comes with the index card. You don't need to see that. You already know what the hell an index card is. If you're new to Banknotes of All Nation, there's an index card with information about the country on it as well. You get that. I give those with them. But you get Venezuela here. Back when they had gorgeous notes and not those things they have today. And this is going to be from the 80s. We know it's been in there since 85. So $2. And Mike, it is yours. And I kind of figured you didn't have this one. It's pretty certain. Pretty certain. All right, we'll pull another one of these bad boys out. It's number 1. And this is Mr. Taylor. There we go. And there goes Mr. Taylor's note. Let us reach into the box. Let us pull out another note. This one we shall do for $1. Why is this, you say, Lipschen? Because this this has a slight tear in it. See, so it has the index card. It has a tear in it, which is not uncommon for these things since this has been in this thing since the 80s. But we'll run it for $1. Hopefully this will drop it to $1. Probably just go right on and run it. So it's $2. So if you wanted it's $2, just know it's got a rip on it. It does have the index card. And it's a 7810 dinara, uncirculated. It's been in this envelope since the 80s. Since the 80s. Holy shit, dude, that's been a while. I know it's been a while. And you know what I didn't do? I gotta end it. That's right. Get in there and end this thing, buddy. Or else somebody in this llama band will come into my store and buy it and then be like, what? What? You sold it? You bastard. You bastard. How could you do this to me? All right. And there we go. All right, that's ended. There we go. Okay. And let's get a sticker and get this stuff out of the way. Number 2. I'll grab another one from the box. If you are a Banknote of All Nations person, all right, and have been collecting them, and there's a certain country you're looking for, type it in the chat. We'll see if we got it. Thank you. Thank you for Happy Father's Day. My stepson is out doing things. He didn't even stop by. I got better things to do than to see you, buddy. It breaks your heart. All right, let's see. Let's put this in here. And someday I will get a little printer thing where I'll print these little labels out and put them on these things, and that'd be nice. But I am working on other little things so I can get rid of that damn camera behind me and put up something better. But I had to buy something expensive to make what I want to do work. And that puts that on the back burner. But you know what we do got? We got turkey. I know this thing's from the 70s. It's been in since this has been in here since 83. I know it's from the 70s. It's going to be like, I want to say 77. Because it was like one of the freaking first banknotes I collected when I was a little kid. Anyways, $2. There you go. Have at it. Turkey. 20 lira. Uncirculated. It's been in this thing since 83. Since 83. He's on everything. And then I will go dig something else out. Luxembourg. You know what Luxembourg does? Are you looking for just Luxembourg, period? Banknote of All Nation Luxembourg. I do have that. I'm hoping I have the right box, though. If not, I can always scamper over and get one. And, I should show the whole thing. You can check out the postage stamp on there, too. You get that, and there he is again. He kind of looks like a vampire, like Bela Lugosi on the stamps. It's kind of weird. So, let's see. Do I have Luxembourg down here? I do know Luxembourg. I did add him into my shop. I want to say I have a 20 franc note in there from 1966. And word has it, I got it in there cheap. But it's not in this. But if you want, like, say, Banknote All Nation, I can grab one of them. I don't got any Gaddafi's with, like, you want Gaddafi on it notes. So I don't have any of, I don't think I do. I'm pretty certain I don't. He's one of my favorite dictators. I just like this one note, which got him with his freaking fancy shades on and everything. It's a classic. I'm just checking my inventory for Libya. Oh, no, I got one with the nutcase. All right. Let me finish taking care of this. I have to go actually pull that. But there's a real cool one. It's like orange and crap, and it's got Gaddafi with like these Dolce & Gabbana glasses on. Oh man, it is nice. All right. There we go. There we go. So I'm going to go grab that note. That is going to be, that's from last year. That's from last year, buddy. And let me end this other one real quick, too. I'm going to grab the Libya note, then I got to end that other note that just sold. 8. There it is. All right, we're looking. If you're into Libya notes, I got a really nice, it's a half-pound note. I think it's from 57. That came in. It has foxing on it up, but it's a hard to find note. And I got it up for just the low price of just $90. If the thing was without the foxing, it'd be two, as they say, two fada. But if you're like me and you can't afford that expensive stuff, $90 will do just fine. I'm looking for Momar. He's in here somewhere. Come on, boy. There we go. I know I got this thing. Here he is. And this one's not expensive. And who knows, you probably even have it. I don't know. There we go. Let's see. It's going to be uncirculated, and this here is for $1 dinar. I'm going to bounce over to this. Banknotes. Oh, you know what? Don't use this screen. Let's use this screen. This is what this is for. I kind of changed the way I have stuff set up so I don't have to use the screen that's doing the show. I use another one. And here we go. There's nut right there. All right. But I love Momar. He's such a nice guy. I just got to clear this out. And you know what? I'm going to drop the price even lower. 10 seconds on the clock. Up it goes. Here we are. And there we are. So it's uncirculated. $1 dinar. It's got the nice guy on there. The nice guy. He's like looking at you. I wonder what he's thinking. Like he has a toothache. That's what it is in this one. There you go. So I hope I achieved that. Let's put this in here and get you set up. And let us go here and end that thing. There we go. Here we go. And there we are. That's looking to generate a lot of trash. I can tell you right now. I'm going to generate a lot of trash. D. There we go. All right. Oh God, man! You know, I think I might have that asshole too. You can swear here because this is a swear center. You can just swear and whatever hell you can heckle me. You do whatever you want. Let's see. Idi Amin. All right, let me put the Middle East back and let me go look for that. Idi Amin, everybody's buddy. Let's see. I know I have a set. Anybody came in and got that, but I had a set with him. Uganda. All right. Do I still have it? All right. Before I get off my ass and go get it, I will show you what I have. I do have Everybody Loves Idi Amin, but I got it as a set. So it's a 20, 50, and 100 shilling. So I have it. So I'm selling it strictly as a set. So if you're interested in that nutcase, yikes. Let's see. So eBay's price, I think, is 71. So $60 if you want that. So if you want that, you let me know, and then I will run that. I will actually go grab it and run it. Let's see. What else did I miss? All right. Now keep in mind when I get this thing, it's going to be an acrylic piece. I take it out. All right. But I actually have it displayed. So you don't get the acrylic holder with it. You get the notes. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Where's he at? There he is. And I guess I'm such a horrible host. What I didn't tell you is these things here are all going to be uncirculated condition. Boy, you're awful. Look at this. So if you decide to display them, I always find the acrylic holders nice to put these out. But look at him. He's in all of his glory right there. I'll set it up. Give me a memento. Banknote. There it is. And $60. And that's a hell of a price for these, and they're uncirculated. Here we go. Shookster. Get rid of that. Put this in there. Back. Stop it. I'll tell you what, Mott just wants to keep jerking around this damn clock. There we go. Here we go. Put it out here. You're getting all three of these, $60 right now, 10 seconds on the clock. And here's the back of it. This is Uganda. Gorgeous scenes. But we want this because of what's on the front. And there you go. You're hooked up. Thank you. Now, let us go over here and knock that one right out. I don't get that one I don't get them that nice that often. Usually they're pretty beat up. So that one I know I got off of somebody in Texas that I deal with. He specializes in nutcases. I mean, people like that. All right. Let's put your name on this bad boy. Okay, DOE. There we go. And a piece of tape. All right. Anything else in the chat there, or do we scamper right back over? I think we're going to scamper back over to pre-bids. But you know what? With the whole, I mean, you don't want that holder. This whole, I've had this for a while. It's scratched up and shit. I get these off Macari. You can buy them in 3-packs. This one here is like a 9x12, and they're magnetic. And a 3-pack, I think, goes for like, say, $40. I mean, or you could just get smaller ones. I have tons of these. I mean, if you really, really want it, I mean, you can have it, but it'd be cheaper just to get it off Macari. Or you can get it off of like, probably, my God, Walmart.com. Or you can do, whatchamacallit, Amazon. And I think what I'm going to do to prevent any problems with this, I'm going to take them out right now. And I'm going to put them inside an envelope. Some of these are real powerful magnets. There we go. Thank you. But they sell, I think this one comes in a 2-pack because of the size. But there they are. All right. Let's put this in your envelope. All right, that goes down. And off my shirt. What I want to do next is that Luxembourg note, unless somebody pops something else in here. And there goes that holder right on the floor. How about that? How about that? There you go. So we're going to do Luxembourg. And I'm going to do a 66. I'm pretty certain I put it up on Whatnot. Where's she at? Let's see. Actually, I got two. So we're going to do two Luxembourg notes, 2499. 2499. 2499. And they're both going to be 10 franc notes, but one's going to be a 43, the other's going to be a 66. 1846. 1846. We'll see if the 1846 is in here. 1846 is here. So let's knock out the 1846 first. So that's an 1846 Luxembourg. And as I sit and stare at it and wonder, because it's like, well, what's the grade? What's the grade, Chris? It's still got a little crisp to it. So it's going to fall as a VF, very fine, a VF20. And we're going to start it at 7 if anybody's interested. The VF20. VF20, no bullet holes or anything like that. And I'm dropping the price down to 6. And there it is, VF20. And that's a 43. See? Still has some Christmas to them. And if you're looking at the serial number, you'll notice it's got 2 zeros in the front too. Thank you, Casey. Then we're going to go to 66. And 66. Come on, honey. There we go. Luxembourg. There we go. Here comes the next. We're working on getting to this one. So this one, what's its grade? What's its grade? Well, we know it's not going to be VG. We know it's not going to be fine. What could it be? It'd be very fine. Not a lot of folds in this thing. I mean, look, you can hold it like that. So with all that mumbo jumbo said, we will start this at the low price of just $4, 10 seconds on the clock. So 66. And look, she's aged a little bit. So there's a 66. VF. And if you want some more Luxembourg notes, just let me know. I can always get more. Oh, and I did say there's no holes in it, right? Yeah, there's no holes in it. And Travis, I believe this is all yours. Thank you. All right, there's that. Let's make a label for Travis. And let's do 2, 3. There we go. Any other requests? See, I know what you're asking. I can sell E, I can sell Momar, I can sell Sodom, I can put all these jackasses up. But dare I put Hitler up? I'm going to hell on this one because my little friend always tends to show up and report me. So I know what you're looking for, my friend. But I don't have, there's no actual note with him on it. I mean, it's going to have the swastika and stuff. But I can't sell these here. Isn't that stupid? It's so stupid. You can't sell that here, buddy. You just can't. Don't you dare do it. You do it just like this stuff. You can't sell it. But I do have that stuff available. If you want to see it, we offer free shipping on crazy notes and stuff there. Go in. Hell, I'll give you 20% off the price in there too. So can't have that. God forbid I'll be in trouble. If Mr. What's-his-face, who's got the same name as a bird, the one I got, these things are gorgeous. I got some 100. Look at this shit. Look at these. And this, look at this. We'll see if you figure it out. Look at the serials. And that's all German right there. See, if it was a 29, I could sell it on here, but I'm not allowed to sell it because of the swastika. because apparently the swastika represents evil and everything. We got to let the Indians and stuff know that they can't use it either now because eBay and all them say you can't have it. But I am selling. I just can't sell it on here, which is insane. But I do have it for sale. All right. Enough ranting and raving. Let's go find something else. If there's any other countries or anything in there, just type it in the chat. Now I'll go run it. El Salvador, 2483. 2483. Just put up today. And we're looking for it. I'm close. I caught it. So this is going to be a 77. So it's 1974 on the front. On the obverse, on the reverse, it says 77. So El Salvador VG, there we go. It's now at $3. El Salvador, one cologne, 74 on the obverse and 77 on the reverse. And BK, it is all yours. All right. If I keep all my naughty notes, that's Cuba, Syria, Germany, and North Korea. I keep all that stuff here. So that's where all that stuff's at. And that's all I sell on there is just stuff you're not allowed to sell on eBay or whatnot or Macari. So I put it there. And then I give you free shipping there. And I even tell you how to get a hold of it. Yeah. Well, actually, the rat I'm talking about, he's been selling stuff on here on the same crap. But I am not the kind of person to rat him out. He'll get what's coming to him someday. So I just don't need any problems with whatnot, so I just don't put them up. I just say, if you want them, just go over there. I have them, and I'll give you a hell of a deal. Better than what you're going to get them on whatnot from people who are selling them. 2466, Sweden. 2466. I swear, the rat I'm talking about has so many different screen names. He's constantly, friending and all that crap. And it's like, dude, I know what you're up to. Please don't bother me. There's plenty of people out there you can bother. All right, Sweden. And this is going to be an 83. It's going to be VF condition. And it is a 10 kroner VF condition. Tactical. How are you doing this evening, Tactical? We'll put this in Tactical's box. And Tactical now has his box set up. And we shall go back into the banknotes of all nations. And we will fish out another note. Unless one of you guys throw a country in here and want me to look it up. Oh, he'll get it. He doesn't understand why he gets blocked out of so many shows. It's because you've done so much crap. After what I learned what he did to Gage, I'm like, the hell with you, buddy. I mean, he's the reason why Gage got pulled off for a little bit. Actually, it's just not right. He's sitting there selling them, and then he's ratting people out. All right, I'm going to do from Sierra Leone for $2. And this one I know is worth way more than 2 smack. And I'm just pulling it up right now so I can set it up and pull it off. Let's see. All right. Okay, here we go. 09. 0903. And I've been sitting on this one since 2021. How about that? All right, there it is. Here we go. So I'm going to set that one up, uncirculate it. It's been in that holder since 82. Here it comes. As I slowly type it in the damn keyboard, wait for it to come up. There she is. $2. And there it is. $2 Sierra Leone. Uncirculated. Starting at 2. Well, the thing is, he could try to eliminate his competition, but he doesn't have any inventory. I've been doing this for about, 30 years. Block's been doing it for about the same. He ain't going to eliminate us. No one knows how long Manuel's been doing it for, since the 1800s. All right, let us put a number on 4. All right. And let's put your name on there. And end. All right. And paper clip it. And we shall dip into the box and see what we got in there next. Yeah, and with Manuel, I'm like, I told him a couple, not during his show, but outside of his show, because I buy stuff off of him. He gets stuff off of me. And it's like, dude, he's setting you up, so you better block that character, because he'll definitely call you out. It's like, it's not worth selling it until you block that guy's ass. I'll do another Sierra Leone for anybody. Argentina, I could do that. All right. As a matter of fact, I put a high denomination one in the bin. Well, it's like a 5,000 peso, uncirculated, which is pretty nice and it's cheap. So what I'll do is I'll grab that next since you put a country in. And Mr. Taylor, this is going to be all yours. And if you're new to the show, check out our buyer's givey, our main buyer's givey for tonight. As we know, as Mr. Taylor knows, we give out booklets here. And I have another one that I'll be doing tonight, at the end of the show. Sorry about the glare there, but these got that sleeve and everything reflects off of it. All righty, thank you. And what we do is I shall end that one too. All right. It's going to be 100923. And there's that. And all right. Enough of Sierra Leone. Let's go. Let's go with something a little more meat to it. How about South Korea? And how about we do this for $2 as well? And how about I use my damn head and make sure no one purchased it on the other site before I run it? Although I got enough of these. And believe it or not, I've had it happen a couple of times where something had sat for years, nobody looked at it. And then the minute I run it on here, like clockwork, they come out of nowhere. All right, so this one here, that goes for about $13 on eBay. You'll find me on there and Rapunzel were the two selling them, $13. We are going to do it at $2 start. $2 start. And if you want a quick education, this is the brown lettering here. There's also a red one too. So there's two different ones. And this one's been in this thing since 83. So pretty cool note. And you got it. And I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to look like I'm doing something. What I'm doing, I don't know. And actually, you know what? The price I quoted you on that, I was looking at the wrong note. That's actually what they go for. So you got a hell of a deal on it. Even if you just take it out of the sleeve, it's worth more than that. I'm not sorry. And what I do here is I do give you an idea of what the note's worth, a real value. And I try to discourage overpaying on stuff. That drives me nuts when I see somebody overpay on something a lot. unless they don't mind doing it. All right. Let's see. All right. What the Argentina? That's what we're looking for. Argentina. And when you type in Argentina old, all right, like how old are you looking? Because I got one, but I think it's around 100 some bucks for it, but I know it's 1800s. And it's a little note. I'm looking to see if I still have it. I know I saw it because I have it on display. See, I got one. All right, if you want to get down and dirty with old Argentina, this isn't a big note. It's a small note, and this one's in very nice shape. It's about uncirculated, but this is an expensive note. So it'd be about 160 for something like that. But I got a lot of regular stuff that's older that's not ridiculous. And right now I'm gonna go find some that's not that new and something that's cheap too. WN 2544. 2544. How about 2544? This is a buck. This is gonna be from the 60s. And that's 100 peso. Just a buck. And that's going to fall as like VG condition if anybody wants the condition. But it's up. And Cammy got it. Thank you, Cammy. Let's set up a tag for you. I'll do another one. I have a couple I put in the bin. And there's that. And you are set. Let's go grab another one. There we go. How about this next Argentina one is pretty nice. It's only two. Well, actually, I can see there's bids on it, so people have found it. 25, 26, 25, 26. And it will come out eventually. So this one's going to be a 5,000 peso. It's going to be the 70s for this. And it's uncirculated with a cool scene on it as well. 5 will get you 10. Let's see. So Mar del Plata is what we're looking at in that scene. And here we go. $2 and 10 seconds on the clock. 5,000 pesos. Uncirculated. Uncirculated. This is another one where you can get, like, if you're looking for like high denomination stuff, I think they go up to like 1,000,000 pesos is their highest. Before it hit the fan and they went to the Austral or whatever it was and then back to the peso. Young Queen notes? Sure. We should have something there. I mean, hell, the Bahamas is always littered with it. So if you want to see a Young Queen note, I can do that. Sorry. Put this in your box. All right, let's see. What do we got here? See, I have my thing when I search. I can search by country, but if you ask for, like, say, either certain leaders or something like that, I'm not that advanced. But luckily, I can pretty much figure out which countries I can find stuff that's not that ridiculous. With the Young Queen, and let's see. I'll tell you, with the Queen one there, if you could put in like a dollar amount, what you're looking at, where you want me to stay, because I can get you around, like, say, just looking at this thing is around like 50, 60 bucks. But I could probably find, like, say, some stuff from the 70s So we'll have a younger queen on it, and that would be like maybe around 10, 12 bucks. So like, just give me like an idea what you're looking for, and I'll see what I can do for you. Let's see. And then what I'm going to do while you're working, 10 to 12 bucks. All right. Okay. So that means, let's pick our countries here. Let's try Bermuda. I'm looking. I'm also looking for one that's easy for me to grab real quick. I'll tell you what, let's see. I'm looking at Bermuda right now. It's going to be like from the 70s. So I'm going to show you the note I'm going to get. It won't be $10. It'll be less than that. But it'll still be something cool. So we're looking at this note here. And that's going to be, let me bring the information up. That's going to be from 75. So I'll start it at around $2. But it's a neat note with a nice scene on the back. So what I got to do is I got to go grab a file with that in it, and we'll run that one. And then if you want to stay on the Queen notes there, I guess my other choice would then be the Cayman Islands. I could do that too. So they're not ridiculous. You probably could throw Belize in there too. A lot of those Commonwealths. Let's see. Oh shit, right in front of my face. Look at that. Now there's a rare shot. All right, put this back. I'll run that. Stay out of shit, dude. So here, check the note out. I'm going to run this at 2. And this is a 75. It has folds in it, but it would still fall as a VF. So 75. Nice scenes. It's going to get you a 70s queen. And we'll run that at 2. Banknote. Here we go. Edit. $2. And there we go. And there it is, $2. And that's going to fall as VF. 1975. And there you go. It's a good deal, $2. And let me go over here. Do you need another like Queen note? Younger Queen note? Because I can go dig another one out. Let's see. There's that. All right. Well, even though you don't care what country, let's at least mix it up. So let me try this one next. Now I am fishing. I'm going to go to the Bahamas. Let's see. It's going to be 1021. And what we're going to do too, if I can find this thing, it'll be something different for you. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm looking for a $3 bill. Where the hell is she at? Oh shit, I know where this is. So I'm looking for, it's going to be a 74, so it's like a 1984, but it has 74 as a series. It's going to be uncirculated. It'll be a $3 bill. It's going to jump up to a whopping $4 start, but something different. Grab that. 10, 21, 10. All right, so here's something. Check this out. So even though it's 1984, it's a 74 series. So it's going to be like the other one from Bermuda. And I'm going to say on this, it's going to be uncirculated. So it's something different. But this is going to go for a whopping $4. What it's going to start at. Let's see. And there we go. We're setting it up so slowly. And there we go. 4. And here it comes, starting now. Boop. $4. This is uncirculated. It's a $3 bill. Bahamas. And that gets you another queen. And there you go. So there's 2 there for you. I hope I helped out. And let us end that there. And let's put this in your holder there. And I'm going to do a couple pre-bids real quick. Let's see. Let's go over to pre-bids. So that way I don't fall behind and get myself into deep shit. 24.65. 24.65. We're going to Sweden. Not literally, but we're going there. Here it is. 24.65. Boop. Boop. One buckaroo out currently at 2 smackers and tactical. I believe it's all yours. And get this tactical. It's going right into your box. Thank you, tactical. Sweden. I have a lot of notes from Sweden. Sweden. Let's see, pre-bids. What's next? What's next? Ooh, a multi-lot. This will be a challenge for me to handle. 2413. 24. All right. So the clock is set for 10 seconds. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not enough. 8's not enough. That's stupid. 9 and 10. So what you got, whoever has the bid on this, you see 8 notes. I added 2 more notes to it. And I'm going to go through them right now before I hit the start button because there's no way I'm going to be able to do it while that's running. So you're getting all these. I think it's at $4. So I will go through them, but it will probably end before I get through all the notes. So at least you get a one-time view. And this sucker here is a 79. But Chris, it's not an 82. That's right, buddy. It's not an 82. It's a 72. I'm not 72, 79. Get your eyes checked. And a large German note. So here it goes. Dude and dude. Currently it is at, was it $3 up to $5 there. Whoops, I dropped the Polish note. But that doesn't matter because I will put it right back in there. So we're at 5. Will I get through it all before the clock runs out? No. And let me put the Polish note back in there. There you go. Awesome deal. And you know what? I'll throw another note in there. So instead of 10, there's 11. And you know what? I am just such a nut job. I'm going to throw in this. If you ever happen to be in Rockwell, Texas, please look up Richard Lopez and give him his note back. I'm throwing that in there. So if you're in the neighborhood, give him his note back. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Let's see what is next. All right. Next pre-bid. And Russia. Oh, Russia. Okay. 2477. It's 4 notes currently at $1. 2477. 2477. If you're new to the show, I pretty much have everything already in my store. You can pre-bid it or just call the numbers out and I'll run them. So basically, you're in control of what comes up. You're not watching someone futz around with a bunch of things. You try to stay organized. So this is what you're bidding on. That is 2477. And that's going to be, let's see, I got the right one on here too. Let me pop this up. Here we go. It is. And it's only $1. Only $1. It is $1. There you go. $1. $1 gets you this. All old Soviet notes with Lenin on it. Uncle Lenin. And they're all like, I think they're all 61s too. I got to check. I'm looking here. Seeing that clock will run out. But the 61. And even though the clock's out, I'm still going to look 61. Because it'll either be 1961 or 1994. 61. Will this be a 61? What do you think? 61. And what do you think? You think this is a 61, 25 ruble? It is. Look at that. He's another one of my favorite people. Uncle Lenin and Khrushchev, all those guys, love them all. Any Philippines? Yes, there is some Philippines in there. And we will go look over here. I think there's a 5 peso victory in there that's like VF condition. That was put in yesterday or the day before. And let's get rid of that because that one keeps coming up and I wish it'd go away. Okay, so 619. So this, I got a 5 peso 1944 P96. It's going to be VF. It's like $70 for that. 619. I'll grab it. I'll show it to you if you're interested. Fine. 619.4. 619.4. And then what I'm going to do, I have a Filipino note. It's not a victory note. It's a Red Seal 5 peso, and I grabbed the wrong one. What was I thinking? But I'm going to get it. 619. Here it is. Here it is. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab the other one while I'm here. So I have the victory already in. I can run that quick. If you're interested, fine. If not, that too is also fine. And then I got a Series 36 5 peso that I'll run that as well. But this one's going to show up as a VF. And there's your victory there. That's at 7. Interested in that, fine. If not, I'm going to run the next one after this guy. But that's a VF victory. And then I'll put the 36 up. And then, let's put this here. And let me just pull this next one up. The next one might be a little pricier. That's going to be 20, 02, 23, 23. -9. And I think this one, the one I found, believe it or not, look at that. So this one has been sitting for a while, and get this, it hasn't been in my inventory So since it's not, I'm just verifying something before I run it because I'm going to run it cheap. This is what I'm screwing around with, just so you know. I'm not jerking around here. It's going to be a 36. I just want to verify that it's not in my inventory, because what I'm going to do is start it at $15, and it's a 36 red seal. So I don't think you're going to see a lot of folks on here starting something like that cheap. But before I do it, I just want to make sure nobody purchased it and that it doesn't exist. Because you know what? I don't want to have to relist it. 022323-9. Okay, so this note I never relisted. Somebody back in May came in and jerked me around on it. So I'm going to start it at $15, okay? But what I'm going to do is I'm also going to show you too. I never put this thing back up. They wanted it, but they didn't want to pay the VAT tax in Europe, which is where this was going to go. So they canceled out, and I never relisted it. So this is about a $70 note. I'm going to run at 15. Let's see. And literally, I'll prove that with this one here that it was canceled. And it was probably busy that day. 5 peso. So like I had it up and the person canceled out because of the taxes. That's why, like when you're on Whatnot, they're starting to let international folks on here. I see a couple of my regulars. And what you got to be careful, if you're an American and you go on, like say a Canadian one, you're going to pay tariffs and they're going to ship it UPS. If you're international and you want to buy on Whatnot, before you place any bids, please contact me because I know how to ship this shit. And I can help you out a little bit with the tax. I can't make the taxes go away, but this guy knows how to sell them internationally. Because I know when you go on eBay and you try to buy stuff international, a lot of the U.S. sellers don't sell outside the U.S. One, because they don't know their tariff codes. All right. And I know I'm dicking around here, but I just don't want myself in trouble running something that someone will come in over there and buy. All right, I'm satisfied this thing's not there. So here we go. It's not going to come in the acrylic case. It will come out of that case. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take it out. And with this here, there's on the back of it right here. That's up to you to take that off. I just leave it on. It probably had this thing in a scrapbook or something, so you'd have to remove it. I would just leave it alone. Here we go. We're going to run it $15. Cheap, cheap, cheap for a 36 Red Seal Philippine. Tell all your friends. Somebody's going to get a deal on this. Here we go. And there we go. And it is a Series 36. There you go. And that's going to go VF condition. It's going to be a low VF, a VF20 if we're going to give a grade. Let's see. Next. 15 smackers. Update. There we go. And we are off to the races now. So there you go. 36, VF20, Philippines. You ain't going to get it that cheap. That's a good price. So Romar's, he knows his stuff. So there you go. If you get it, there you go. You deserve it. 36. I don't have any graded. I have horse blankets, but no graded. No graded. I got 23s, 1899s. I got 63s, all old stuff. I don't have any of the ridiculous stuff. That's where you go to Louis Gold and people like that for that stuff. I also have horse blankets in Mexican, Bank of Mexico, not Revolutionary, Bank of Mexico. Have that. Canada, I have that also. There you go, Romar. She got a hell of a deal on that. And I'm going to put this in an envelope. I totally forgot about that. It was May. I forgot to relist it. Because I was like, why is this thing sitting here not selling? And now I know why. All right, let's put a tag together for you. And I'm going to look and see if I got anything else. As far as Philippines, I might have something else, another red seal. It's just been very difficult lately with, I guess there's a lot of, it's, people going after the victory stuff. It's just been pretty difficult getting things. I do have one person in Ohio that has some stuff, but nothing to make you jump out of your skin. Let's see. Philippines. What else do I got? Oh. See, like with, oh, you know what? There was a 2 peso, 2 victory, but you know what? Screw that stuff. Although this is going to be expensive, but you got to know what the note is. And with this one here, all right, that note's expensive, and you're probably saying to yourself, well, what the dealio, Chris? Why is that so expensive? The government during the war was running these, and it goes by the serial numbers. There's ones where they were making them and then aging them. That's right, I said the word aging them, all right, to make them look like they were circulated. And then they were using them, and then you started seeing a lot of gorilla notes and stuff like that. But this is expensive. I'm going to bring up the price, so you have to sit down for this. But to know about that, you literally have to look it up. But it's not a regular common note. With the red seal, there's 3 different ones. And there's a story for each one of them, and it goes by the serial numbers. Here's a red seal. Here's one here. So we get away from that. And I'm not in any rush to sell that thing. But I got a 2 peso red seal here. And you know what? We'll run a deal on that because that's been sitting too long. So this is what I'm going to go grab and bring up next. Here's another red seal. And that's going to be a series like the last one, a series 36. And I'm going to run that. And if I can get my finger to work, we'll start it at 10 bucks. 10 bucks. So give me a second. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to put this one back and go grab that. If someone does want, like, say, a victory note, I do have a 2 peso that's VF, which I can grab that if someone's interested in it. I actually had somebody who didn't know what they were doing and bought it and didn't understand grading and was expecting uncirculated, and it clearly stated VF, very fine. You're like, the note's too dirty. Well, like, no shit, it's VF. What do you expect? So I'm going to run this at 10. You can kind of see the holes there in the back because this is going to be a VG. And it's a series 36, and I'll run that at 10 bucks. If anybody's interested, there you go. Kind of nice to see stuff besides victory notes all the time. All right, here we go. And then I'm going to dip back to the pre-bids. Unless somebody throws something in the chat and wants me to go pull stuff like that. 10. And how about this? I said 10. How about we do this price instead? So instead of 10, There you go. There's your 9. And that's a series 36. 36. It's going to be VF. It's VF. I'll pull it and show it. He just had some putts. It didn't. He's expecting uncirculated. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And let's get Mr. Taylor's note inside a container for him, so that way I don't screw up and put this in the wrong place. And then he come all the way up from Tennessee to Pennsylvania and say, "Look, buddy, where's my stuff at?" All right, let's stay tight. Let's see. There's that. Let me end this. No. Bad eBay. Opens. There was. And that's end. And then victory 2. So this is actually, it's going to be VF plus. So this is going to be number, but I'm not lowballing it or anything because it's a VF plus. It still has Crispus to it. 616, 616, 616. Here it is. If I do run it, this guy's going to run. He would run at $20. I mean, I can literally hold it like that, so you know it's not beat to hell. But it's VF plus. I mean, it's still crisp, but it's got some minor folds and stuff to it, so it's not XF. But I'm pretty comfortable at saying VF plus, and I can hold it like that. So I'll run it at 20. If you're interested, you're interested. But can you believe I had a guy literally think it was uncirculated? I'm like, oh my God. There are no pinholes in it. I can't show you on the screen here, but there are no pinholes in that. Actually, no. You know what? I didn't put it on there, but there are no pinholes. Usually I'll have a picture on a light board with it. But on this one, I relisted it. I didn't put the light board on there, but there are no pinholes in it. And the next question you should be asking, are there any rips? And the answer would be no rips. Banknote. And we're setting it up ever so painfully slowly. There we go. And 20. There's that. Update. There's that. Going over here, hitting this button. And there it is. So $20. Victory. No rips, no holes, just VF plus. Still has Crispus to it. See? It's not all messed up. And I don't know, it's a tough fight here. It's getting into a tussle. And Mr. Hayes, you have gotten it. You've gotten it. Thank you. I don't even think this one I put in my store. It just came back. The person returned. I just put it back to inventory. I did it yesterday, and I forgot to put it up on Whatnot because usually I'll go do that. It's not uncirculated. Well, no shit. It says VF plus. And if you saw where I sent it to, it would really make you laugh. Because it literally had to leave the country, and then the person had to pay to send it back when all they could have done is just simply ask. They didn't know. So I always tell people, if you don't know, ask. So when you see these pretty letters, VF, XF, AU, all that, ask. Be happy to explain it. All right, there's that. Can you run? I can run it. All right, but before I run that, just want to make sure you know what you're getting there. Let's see. I want to make sure I took the other one off. All right, that's off. Okay. Because actually, there's another one I have too, Romars. This would be up your neighborhood, but I have another red seal in here, and this one's VF, and it's a 41, Series 41. And I gotta figure out where the hell I got it. But I have that, which is a Series 41 VF plus. Not plus, just VF. But that one's going to be pricey. So even though you see the 115, that one would be 95 for this. And there's no holes in it. And then the other one, I can figure where the hell I got it. I keep them separated, okay? I'll grab the expensive one and show it to you, but I want to explain to you what it is before I run it. Unless you know what it is. Stop bringing your dish in here. See, I remember part of the story in my head. So what I'm going to do is go on Numistus. I can give you the rest of it so you understand what it is. Unless you know. So just bear with me here. Because I've had this thing since 22. But I know there was something the U.S. government was doing with these notes. And what determined, if you have one or not was the serial number. They were doing one for pilots in the Army, and then there was another one, I guess it was for guerrillas or whatever. Let's see, Philippines. Okay. And then 1 peso, 1941. And I gotta go through all the guerrilla stuff to get to this thing. There she is. All right. All right, so this is what they refer to as a P89B, okay? So with that particular note, there's an A, B, and C. This is a B, and right there it tells you, it goes by the serial number, okay? So there's the serial number, 603, all right, are the first 3 digits. And with that being said, right there, you can see where it gives the block, 600, blah, blah, blah. But you can see here, the U.S. War Department, processed by the U.S. BEP, serial number, These, they age these here, but that's a specific thing they were doing for them. They were doing one for pilots and something else. But there's the 89A is the other one that's ridiculous. Actually, 89A is the common, because there's the C. The Navy Department was using them. So the B and C are more desirable, harder to get. So this is an 89B. And then what we want to do here it is. So kind of, if this makes any sense to you, that's what the purpose was for the B was to to stimulate the use of currency by the Bureau of Standards. And then the other one's naval aviators. That was the C. So you can see the percentage there. That's 2, that's 7. See that? 2%. The 36 is the most common, 70% of the series. So with all that garbage put out there, Let's see what I can do. But it is expensive. It's not something that I, figure it's going to sell. It will take a while. It's something when I get it, I figure I'm going to sit with it for a couple of years. If someone who's into Filipino notes, they're the person that's going to go for this thing. And I'm just setting it up. So the price on that's not your price. So on this one here, $275 is what I'll run it at. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to run it at $275. It'll just take me a second to set it up. But it's not a common note. Like if you go look on eBay, it's an 89B. 89B and C are the key ones. And I don't see these things that often. Banknote. Here we go, edit. Jump through all my damn hoops. I know I won't see any of these that time. So there's another one I am looking at that a certain person I know that I deal with in Ohio that has it. But I also know that I'm going to sit with it for a couple of years too. Someone like you who's into it, that would be the person that I'm looking for. So I'll run it for this. If you're interested, fine. If not, that's also fine. There's that. There it goes. There it goes. And there's no holes in this. Well, like I said, I've literally had it. And the way I know I got it in 22 is look at the number. Year 2022 is when I bought it. Thank you, Romars. And when I do get the other one off of him, because I know he's not going to sell it anytime soon, it's another wacky one. But if you're a novice, you're not going to know. If you're into collecting them, as soon as you look at the serial number, that's what gives it away. And 2000. But I can guarantee, look at any show on here, you're not going to see anybody with that. The only one that would know what that is right away would be Manuel. If he saw it, he would know right away. Because that would be the only other person I know that would have something like that. All right, so that's the one. Let me kill that over here. And then I'll do the other one. Let's see. And then the other one I have, let's see, is a 2 peso. I got to find that. $2. So the next one's going to be a 41. I'm going to grab that. 1128.6. 1128.6. 1128.6. All right. So this one's going to be VF. That's VF. That's a Series 41 in VF condition. Let me see what I can do on that. And right now on eBay, I'm asking 115, like 115, 116. So for whatnot, I'll do this. And then that will pretty much end Filipino stuff for now. I mean, I have some victory stuff, but not much. Not much to write home about. All right, here's that. Get this. Get this. Get rid of that. 85. And there it goes. Starting now. So there, VF condition. It's a 41, Series 41. There's no holes or any silliness going on. Just VF. Yeah, older Philippine stuff, especially the one that Romer's just got, the previous one, It's knowing the history to that thing. Thank you, sir. A lot of people will look at that and they don't see it until you look at the serial numbers, and then you realize what the U.S. government was doing with them. That's why I just wanted to point that out real quick. All right, so you're hooked up there. So that's what I got right now as far as Philippines. So I'm hoping I hooked you up with some new stuff that's a little different. I am looking at, I don't know if he has it up. I'm actually checking one of my sources right now because I can tell you what I'm looking at right now. Let's see, where's he at? All right. Let's see, Philippines. And there we go. See, like right now, the he's got the one I just sold you in that condition. He's got one in VG. And he actually just upped his. I'm not going to screw with you. I'll literally show you. This is the source where it's coming from. But right there, he's got his a VG and he's asking 195. He ain't doing no deals on it. And that there's a VG. All right. Now let's see. What else did he have in here? So that's not my site. That's where I buy it from. That's one of my sources. And I'm looking to see what the other ones he has, if there's anything that jumps up. Because see, he's got a VF on here, and what he's asking right now is 295 on that for Bs. Other than that, there's some other stuff, but there's stuff that you already know about. So there's those two there. So I've hooked you up there, and I guess I should want the pre-bids before I piss anybody off. If anybody else has got a certain country they're looking for, just type it in the chat. I will see what I can do. I might have stuff from there. Just don't ask for embargo stuff because I'm not allowed to sell that stuff. But what I am allowed to do is I can sell a French note. There we go. For $1, 1987, $1. And that's going to Wes. And make sure while that's running, be sure to check out his show. So follow that guy. Follow him. He does a show at least twice a week. You see it. So give him a hookup. He has lots and lots of notes. There we go. Spain. I got Spain. As a matter of fact, I even have 100% a note that's like $1. I think it's 53. We'll find out. Let's go find it. Spain. All right, we got a couple. Let's go. I even have if you're looking for Spain too, I got 1,000 peseta, 1992, but it's a PCGS. It's great. It's a 65 PPQ. So if you're looking for something cool, that would start at $40. But while you contemplate that, if you want, it's inside my store. You can check it out. Just type in Spain, 2451, 2451, 2451. And this one I'm going to put up is going to be uncirculated. What's coming up next? 2527, 2527, 25. And there's that. All right, so I have a 1 peseta, and I'm going to start. Somebody already got a bid on it. That's uncirculated, uncirculato. Currently at $2 uncirculated. 53 uncirculated. 1 peseta uncirculato. And BK, you got it. And then this is going to come from 1970. I would have only been a year old. Wow. A year old. Shit, yeah. All right, Spain. And here we go. Come on, honey. Don't put it. Oh, you bastard. Here we go. I'm looking that up. And my whatnotty's giving me a whatnotty problem. There's the Spania. All right, so $1. There it is. 10 seconds on the clock. Praying to God it lets me run it because I'm hitting the button. There you go. Dippity doo. That's going to be fine condition. One smacker. One schmacker. 100 peseta. 100 peseta. You're born in 19. Well, here you go. This is a note for you. While you were in the cradle, somebody was using this in Spain. Thank you, BK. Now, I don't know if you want me to continue in Hispania, but I got this note off of Trader B. He was going ballistic. And believe it or not, he was screwing around with certified notes. He won't be doing that again. But, because he's usually gold and silver. So apparently he must have tripped and fell on these things. But, 66. Okay. Let me grab it. It's still a neat note, and it's certified 666. Let's go get it. All right, where's it at? It's German. So here, check this out. It's 1,000 peseta. You know, I mean, it's going to cost more than just a raw note, but it's certified. So there's something that's certified, and it's real certified. To me, certified notes are ones that say either PMG, PCGS, stuff like that, legacy. If it comes out of China, it's something. I don't know what that is. Not being mean, but I'm with the real deal. So if anybody's interested, you saw the price in there. We're going to drop it to this price. It'll be up for 10 seconds. So there you go. But certified to me is stuff with those there, PMG and stuff like that. And like I said, I got this little off of Trader B. Had, oh my God, somebody must have had a bunch of certified notes, and it was just 10 people bidding and 1,000 people watching. It was priceless. It was basically me and one other guy buying them all. All right, you are hooked up. Thank you, Marek. Let us set up a box for you. So I do have a bunch of certified notes. They might not be inside. Between me and the other one, hell yeah, because it wasn't his thing. I guess he must have bought a lot of U.S. notes, and this was part of it. And because you could tell he was looking at it like it's the ones that sell U.S. notes, when they see foreign, it's like, or they don't know what it is, and they just want to get rid of it. So it's like between me and another guy, we did very well on it. Some stuff I actually just kept for myself. But it's obviously he brought a collection that was part of it. All right. And there's that. And you have a box. And you know what I should do? Because I've been going long enough, so there's enough buyers. I'm going to run a buyer's givey. So as long as you purchase something from me, you can jump in this givey as long as I can get this inside the box. There we go. So we'll run a buyer's givey because I didn't do one and we should. So there it is. There's a buyer's givey going. As long as you bought something, there you go. I will hook you up. Fiji, cheapish Fiji. Let's see. I'm assuming you've already routed through the store. So the one cheap I have is a $20, which is a little over its exchange rate, which is $15. Let me see what else I got. Fiji. All right, we're going and checking. There's some from 92. Like inexpensive wise, I have a $2 note, Fiji, a 1988. I'll just put it up on the screen, and you tell me if you're interested or not. You probably already have it. There's an 88 there, and would be that would be around $5 for that. If you want me to run that, I can pull that. All right, 923. All right, let me go get it. 923. So watch it. All right. Here it comes. Here it comes. Fiji. And as I look at it, it's going to be a VF. It's going to have folds, but it's going to be VF condition. We're going to type in a magic word here. We're going to run it. No, we don't want that magic word. There we go. And edit. And I'll tell you what, I'll do one better on the price. And here it goes. 10 seconds. There's your price to start with. $4. 88 Fiji. That's going to be VF condition. And if no one did ask, no, there are no holes in it. No holes in it. Did you say holes? No holes. Uh-oh, someone's at the door. All right, Sandy, you got it. You got it. And by law, I must take it out of stock. Or else somebody in India is going to come in and buy it, and then they'll be mad at me. Let's see there, Sandy. Burp, burp, burp. Get one for you there. All right, you're hooked up. Thank y'all. Now, do you want me to look for another Fiji note that's not ridiculous? Because I think when I was in there, I saw something else. It might have been a 5. All right, let's see. All right. Fiji. We are going to, you know what? This is going to be, that's dot. You have to have this. Because what I can do is I have this, which would be uncirculated. It would be a $1980. So I can run that if you want one of them, and I can start that at like say $5. That's uncirculated. If you're interested in that, let me know. I can run over and get that. Okay. 518.5. 518.5. All right, let me go get that. It's not down there. Nope. All right. Be right back. 518.5. right, here we go. And this has been in this thing since 1983. We will run this at $5. There we go. Get rid of that. Take this off. More trash. This I'm also going to sell it with the index card. So if you want it, you got it. If you don't want it, you got it. I'm sorry. You can give it to Kelly. He'll take it. Banknotes. Here we go. And $5. Edit. Here we go. And 5 smackers. All right, so there it is. And why you keep running the clock up on me is beyond me. But that's what you do. 5 and go. 5 and go. It's been in that holder since 83. You're going to get the index card whether you like it or not. Yes, he's hiding in the back somewhere. Just be very quiet. He's there waiting. I know he wants me to run more of these guys, so I have to grab some stuff next out of the Banknotes of All Nation box. All right, Minnesota Chuck, you are now hooked up. And we will put your name on this. There we go. And that is numero 7. There's that. There's this. And we will go back into the box, Banknotes of All Nations. And I will look down here. And I already ran this note earlier. Even my dog agrees on this next one. We just ran this note a few seconds ago in circulated condition. So we will run this note now in uncirculated condition. Yeah, I know you. I'm pretty certain I know I sold you that one, so that's why I wasn't worried about it. But I don't know if you got that. I'm probably sold you this also. But let me set it at $2. Banknotes, typing in all sorts of magic words, doing things. The dog is helping me do things. There we go. Doot and 2 and run. And here it comes, $2. So you already seen this earlier, 1970, but this is uncirculated. There goes the index card. $2, uncirculated, 100%. 100%. There you go, $2. See, that probably went for the same price as the circulated one. How about that? That is what we call a deal. And we want to make sure we knock that out. All right, 062223-8. And you are now, bam, removed from inventory. And I will go back in the box and grab another one from a different country. That is numero 8. And there you go. And okay. Okay, let's see what I can find in there next. I'm going in the box. I'm going in. And I think what I might do is I might dip away from this and grab another series that I'm trying to clear out. And I'm going to do it cheap. Why the hell did I put this here? All right. So we're going to go to the Sudan, and this one is uncirculated. Exactly. She is pissed tonight, I'll tell you. You give her a little bit of kibble, and that's it. See? She's telling me to sell it cheap. I tell her, how am I going to keep you in kibble if I give it away? All right, Sudan, there we go. All right, so $2, Sudan, uncirculated. It's been in this thing since 1990. I can't auction it. And trust me, she's one dog you don't want because she's expensive as far as the medical bills. She's a walking problem. Between kidney stones and her spine, yeah, she's got a lot of crap going on. Thank you, BK. She's going to put me in the poorhouse. So if you have a dog, make sure you have doggy insurance. All right, here's this, and here's this, there's that. And we put a number on it because I have to do something. She's awesome. I love Frenchies. Frenchies and boxers. I got 2. The other one's sitting elsewhere, and he's a worm factory because somebody had it and didn't take care of him. All right. Let's see. Here we go. All right. I get it. She is really mad. Okay. Now that's why you get your dogs their shots, because this person had the dog and just left this Frenchie outside and never had any shots. And what that does to a dog's horrible. So he's pretty much stuck with parasites for life. Even with the high-powered medication he's on. It kills the adults, but it doesn't kill the babies. So once the babies pop up, there you are again. Tanzania. Yeah, some people shouldn't be allowed to have dogs. What you can have, this Tanzanian note running at $2. Uncirculated, 10 shillings. Been in there since 85. 10 shillings. 10 shillings. And I'm hoping that you guys noticed tonight the camera's a little different, it's a little better. We've improved it over the last thing I had. Eventually, we're making another improvement because I want to get a better system that I can do OBS. Thank you, BK. But in order to do OBS, I needed top speed, so I had to sink money into that. So you do that. All right, now that from there was 0.15, 1.525, and we are ending that right now. Gone. And we're putting BK on this one. Sticker. And the trash is piling up on my desk. Oh my Lord. I got to grab some stickers. And you know what? I should take out the trash, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. So let me grab stickers, take out the trash. I know, I see you there. When you're not barking, you're farting. One or the other. That's going to be number 10. This is BK. She farts a lot. It's nasty. She's worse than me. It's bad. It's bad. I thought I stank. She stinks more. That little dog. Such vicious gas. I think the little dogs are worse in that genre. All right, now I'm just checking the messages. Yeah, there shouldn't be any echoes because I actually will take the headphones and I will check just to make sure there's nothing coming off of that. Now, How about, all right, since I know some of you are collecting these, I'm going to pull one with an index card. I'm going to stick with the $2. We're going to go to Thailand. It looks like I have a 10 baht that's been in this thing since, God, I can't even read it. It's been in it for a while. So there you go. Here it goes. $2, Thailand. 10 baht, uncirculated. I'll say this: it's not going to be any newer than 92 as far as the holder, because they disappeared in 92. 10 baht. And Mr. Taylor, you've gotten one. That'll go to your private collection. That was number 11. And well, you know, I didn't show you what's cool on this one too is the freaking stamp. If you're into stamps, it's pretty cool, especially if you're into fishing. Then it's even cooler. It's got a swordfish on it. All right. There's that. And let's see what is next. And again, if there's a certain country you're into, type it in the chat. I'll see if I got something from there. It's Turkey, Turkey, Turkey. How about? So earlier I ran a Uganda note with the douchebag on it. So now I'll run a Uganda note. Again, we'll do $2. And this, and you know what? Let me do this. I'm going to run a Uganda 50 shilling banknote of all nations next. 24-23. Thailand. And done. There's that. Now Uganda's up next. Zero 50623-29. And here we go, Uganda without the douchebag. $2. $2. Nice big note too. All their notes are large. Uganda. And Mr. Taylor, I think you're going to be the only guy getting this. Did I set this at 30 seconds? I must have. Shouldn't be 30 seconds. I'll never get done tonight. And it is all yours, Mr. Taylor. Thank you. And let's do this. And that is number 12. Now what I'm going to do is knock out a couple pre-bids real quick, so that way they don't pile up and I'm sitting here until 1 o'clock like last weekend, because I don't want to be doing that. Not that I don't like sitting here and doing that, but I really don't. Not that late. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this over here. I will come back to Banknotes of All Nations. And there's no bullshit going on over here. I'm not getting yelled at. Usually it's where's my stuff. If any of you sell on eBay, then you know what I'm talking about. It's a real treat. There's that. And there's that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Zambia, 2432. 2432. 2432. Here we go. Zambia at $1. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I just want to run it. There you go. Thank you, whatnot. $1. Zambia uncirculated. Tukachwa. Zambia. Carrie, this is officially yours. And next we have Lebanon, 2318. 2318. 2318. And we're rapidly looking through it so quickly. And we are so close. And there it is. And what else do I want to grab while I'm there? I'll do this one, 2482. 2482. I don't know if anybody's in the Vietnam notes. All right, but I started doing something a little different. So in my store now, where it has the auction, like say this is like a South Vietnam 500. Here, let's do it here. So I have these, so you can go in there and bid on them, and I just, that way the thing stays active until I run out. So I put a stack of 50 of them in there. That's just one. That's what I'm going to start doing now. And then eventually I'm going to have it set up where you can just go and buy it even when the show's not running. That's the next plan of attack. 82. 82. Here it is. Here it is. All right, so we're going to get rid of these two. There's a lot. Those are not just dong, my friend. Those are South Vietnam dong. And those would be 1969 dong. If you see that note and it's got a tiger on the back, that's a 1971 dong. So we got dong, old dong, aged dong. And who doesn't like aged dong? All right. Lebanon, 1,000 lerv, 1,000 lerv uncirculated, uncirculato. And that goes to your private carry. And then we have a multi-pack of Russian notes. There's going to be 5 Russian notes in here. I'll run them by you quickly before I run it because the clock's going to run out before I even get through them all. And I think just like the one I ran a while ago, they're all going to be 61s. So, and also too, you can go in the store, you can literally look at this stuff, the pictures are up. I got tons of graded notes. You know, if there's a certain one, like in my store, I have some listed. Is there a certain country you're looking for as far as graded notes? And then I could check it's not anything. $1. $1 gets you all this. $1. $2. I found a bunch of Russian notes I forgot about. I got from a customer in Ukraine. We did a swap, but that was years ago. Thank you. You're hooked up. I appreciate it. At the time, these things were a pain in the rear end to get. And then after I purchased them, they were all over the place. All over the place. It's like awesome. Good move. Good move, bright boy. Here we go. All right, let's see. I'll do a couple more pre-bids and I'll go back to that box. Nada, Uruguay, 2485. 2485. There's that. And I'm also going to punch this in. Let's see if I put it. I don't know if anybody put a pre-bid on this thing. I don't think they did. But since we're doing nut cases, here's one. WM 2489. All right, so there's no pre-bids on this, but you know, I ran 2 nuts, so I'll run another nut. So there's the other nut. So we ran 3 nuts tonight. We had Gaddafi, we had this one, and we had Edie. There we go. And back over to these. Pre-bid. And $1. And there it goes. $1, Uruguay. Uruguay, $1. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is all yours. Thank you. I'm going to put the nut back. 2489. And I got two more I want to knock out of here. And there's a China 2315. 2315. And here's that. And a German 25532. 553. And a Gorilla 2434. 2434. 2434. There we go. All right, so let's go through these three. And that's going to go up first. And come on, Whatnot. There you go. Don't be that way. Don't be a hater, Whatnot. $1, 5 Zhao, which would be like 5 cents. 1 Zhao, China. And that's yours, Carrie. And then they said, how about a German note? And I say, why not $1? $1. $1. And this is going to be fine condition 1914. Fine condition 1914. And once again, thank you. I appreciate it. And then let's see what we got. A Gorilla note. And this is currently at $1. And off it goes now. Gorilla note. 50 centavos. 50 centavos. Yes, 50 centavos. Fine condition. And Mr. Taylor, you got it. All right, so now we're going back to banknotes of all nations. And I'm looking down on the floor. I am going to run. Here you go. So now, this is from 1976. And it's from a country that's south of Canada. I don't know what country that is. But it's a $2 note. It's going to go for a lot of money right now, buddy. So you better hold on to your stockings. Watch this. I can't run it at 2 because that you'll see, and then you'll realize, well, that would be stupid to do that. But I can run it at this. So here it is, screaming for you, straight out of Dallas, right to you. 1976. There it is, $4. It's from the Dallas Federal Reserve Bank. 76 uncirculated. $2 from the country of the United States of America, which is, there you go. Look at that. Silver, you got it. There you got it. And that is now going to be knocked out of my inventory. And I should send those offers that I messed up on. All right. Thank you, Silver. And we will go on to the next country shortly. 06. I was surprised, just $4. So there's only 11 folks in here, so you have a good chance of getting a deal. 06 2223 -15 and end. And that was number 4. All right. That's and silver plated is hooked up, and we'll get the next note out of the box. Let's see what's going to be next. We will take one from Uruguay, a big ass one from Uruguay. It's been in this thing since what's the year? I want to say 85. So here it is, a nice big, cool bluish turquoise note. I got to change it back down to $2. Let's see, banknotes. No, not pre-bids. And I see a question pop up. I'll answer that. Libya, I do have notes from Libya. I don't think I have anything else with nut on them. Mr. Gaddafi, we sold that earlier, but I can check. If you're into Libyan notes, I do got something cool from 1952, I believe. It's a half-pound note. And I think I have it for it might be in the store too for around $80. It's going to be a low grade on it because if it was high grade, it'd be bucks. Let's see, here we go. And back to the $2 grind. Check that out. It's going to start at $2 whenever the whatnot he lets me do it. There you go. And begin. $2, Uruguay. Nice big ass note. And it looks like Mike's going to be taking this one straight on home because he's the only guy bidding on it. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And yes, that has the index card. And so I'll do the Libya question next. 0506. That's out. That's going to be number 14. And we should do another buyer's gibby, shouldn't we? Because I've been falling behind on that shit. Oh my God. There's another buyer's gibby. If you're a buyer, put yourself in. If you're not a buyer, buy something so you can put yourself in these things. All right. If you are a non-buyer and you put yourself in, you will get a heartfelt thank you from me. That's it. Or a paperclip, one or the other. There's that. Mr. Taylor is hooked up. We are going to find something else after we answer that Libya question. There's that. All right, so. Oh, let's see, W1 2519. So 2519. 25. 25. I got your 2519 deadfish. I have that. And I'm pretty certain with Gaddafi, he's done. But I'm going to double check. But I'm pretty certain. Yep. So no more Gaddafi. He is Gaddafi gone. I will be getting more in because I do like to keep my dictators in stock. Who doesn't? So now Deadfish has picked a cool note to run next. And this is from Austria. It's 100 shilling from 1984. And there it is. And there it goes. And this, that's borderline XF. Borderline XF for those who want to know a grade. Deadfish, it's all yours. That note that you just saw there, while I was futzing around with it, goes for $8 on eBay. Let's get this here. And there is another one in the shop if you're looking for it. There we go. All right, Deadfish, we got you hooked up. And let us go find another pre-bid to knock out. And you know what? See, now this is weird. I ran that Uruguay note that Mr. Taylor got earlier. And get this. Here comes one. 2361. 2361. So we ran it in the banknote of all nation, and now we're going to run it by itself. And there it is, $1. Same as the one that was in the banknote of all nation, same note. Just all by itself, all by its lonesome. Nice big note. Thank you, Carrie. And let's go over here, find another one. Again, if there's a certain country you're into, type it in the chat, 2476, and I will see if I got something from that country. You can also meander through my store. If you see something that piques your interest, put a bid on it. If you don't want to put a bid on it, just type it in the chat and I'll run it. And this is coming right out of the pre-bid next. It's another Russian lot. So there's a 3, there's 2 5s, there's a 10 and a 25 ruble. And I should pay attention to the year, although I'm pretty certain they're all 61s. Pretty certain. 61, 61, 61, 61, and 61. There they are. You see them all. $1 the current bid. Off it goes. $1. $1. Russia. At USSR. You know, at one point they wouldn't let this stuff out of the country when it was the Soviet Union. You couldn't take it out. It was them, China, Cuba, none of them. You could take the country. You could take the currency out of the country. As a matter of fact, I know with China and like Cuba and stuff, you had to use special currency if you were a tourist. So if you were a Johnny Canadian floating around down there, you had to carry a tourist currency, and you were hooked up. And Mr. Taylor, you won the givey. It could be a Porsche or it could be a banknote. I'd put my money on a banknote. All right, let's see. Another pre-bid and then back to the box. Bolivia, 2537. 2537. 2537. Here we go. 2537. I'd take the banknote. Who wants a Porsche? I mean, what am I going to do? Go fast in it? Of course, that's what I would do. Who wouldn't? It's always fun going fast. But you'll get a ticket. I know. I know. Bolivia. There you go. And once again, thank you. And we are now going to go. And what is our next pre-bid? I know I'm just as crazy about trying to find out what's next as you are. Ethiopia, 2206. 2206. 2206. Ethiopia. We're digging around in here and we found it. We found a 50 birr note from Ethiopia. And it's running now. $2 is currently the bid. 50 birr. 50 birr. Ethiopia. Little walking around money might get you a beverage. Thank you, Wes. And there's Wes. He's up here. All right, now we're going to go back to the box. Back to the box. And we did Venezuela. Oh, and we did Yugoslavia. And I don't know if I did a Zambia or not. I don't think I did. So I will do this one. All right, here we go. I am okay, a little tired, a little worn out, but getting by. I think everybody's a little tired, a little worn out. Let's see, banknotes. Banknotes. All right. we're going to run this guy. Watch this. He's going to run for how much you think? It's going to be a lot of money. A lot. This is going to go for a lot. Here it is. But if you need it for the collection, you don't really have a choice. So look at that. There you go. $1. Zambia. One Kachwa. One Kachwa. I was pretty sure you didn't have this thing, so there you go. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And I need to kick that one out of inventory. All right. 05. -31. And okay, number 15. Number 15. All right. Let's go dip in the box or something else. See what we come up with. All right. Let's pick up the box. All right. Let's see. How about a Scottish one? Let's see. So it's going to be 81. This one's been sitting a long. So I've had this one for 5 years in inventory. So we're going to run this. This is going to run for $3, a whopping $3. So you better call your mother, call your brother, call the creepy guy across the street. There you go. Royal Bank of Scotland, uncirculated. Banknotes All Nation, 1981. It's going to run for how much? $3. But Chris, it sells for so much more. I know. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Edit. And next. 3. And there's that. Woo! Here it goes. $3. And we're off. 1981. This has it down to 7 seconds, so you got to act quick on this bad boy. I didn't set it at 7 seconds. It just defaulted to it. So it's an 81. Banknotes All Nation. As you can see, it's uncirculated. Cool note. Got Edinburgh Castle on the back. There you go. Thank you. You've gotten this one as well. And we will give that a kind-hearted boot from inventory. 090321-13. Oh, it's tapping away. My phone's acting up. But the battery's not dying, and that's what's important, my friends. When the batteries are dying, then you're scared. 16. And this one here. Okay. So that was Scotland. Let's grab the box. I think maybe, who knows, Singapore? I think Singapore. All right. Here's one that's been sitting in the inventory for a while. Singapore. And then I'm going to disappear and grab another box with something else in it. Another Banknotes All Nations. Or I could grab Most Treasured Banknotes. I don't know. We'll find out. But before all that happens, let's get this one up. This one's also going to run for a whopping $3. It's from 1976 series from a little joint called Singapore. That's going to be in Asia in case you did not know it. $3. It's a 76. $3, and the clock is running out. And I should fix that from 7 seconds, shouldn't I? And you know what I should look at? This thing's been sitting in that since 81. Thank you. All right, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch over to most treasured banknotes next. And we will do some of them. And I think what we should do is do them at $1 each. $1 each? Holy shit, dude, that's a good deal. That's right. And all right, so there's that. And that's number 17. All right, so I'm going to put this box back, and I'm going to grab one of their books. It's going to be kind of the same concept as Banknotes of All Nations. So these are ones I haven't processed and just really need to find a home. So let me put this back, grab one of them, and we'll knock some of those guns out. All right, so we are going to meander through most treasured banknotes. That's what's in my hand here. And I'm going to do each one of these at $1. So now with this operation, the way they did it was a 3-series set. And there it is. So they have them like these big ass books. And then, let's see if the camera gets it. You'd have all the notes in these with the information and stuff. So I'm going to do each one of these at $1. Ireland or Portugal? Yeah. Let's do Ireland first. Before I wander off to this, I'll do that. All right, Ireland. I don't know if you're interested, like say graded notes, but I have an Irish £1. It's a 58. I have one PCGS. I have something like that. That would probably run. That would be like around 45 for that. I'll put it on the screen. Tell me if you're interested in something like that. There's a PCGS 58. That would be 45. And if not that, how about I'm looking for something else? I mean, I have a lot of the usual suspects. Like I know everybody has this, so not that. I have those in uncirculated earlier years. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll run the PCGS. We'll run it at 45. And we'll even give you useless information of who owned this thing. You'll see these things come in where it'll have like the Ricky collection. That guy is probably got one of the largest banknote collections on the planet. Thus, he gets his own way with these characters. All right. 11, 26, 25. All right, let me go get it. 11, 26. 6. All right. So here it is. Let me take it out of its holder. So there she is. PCGS. Very fine, 25. There's no funny business going on. And we'll set that up at 45. Let's see, banknotes. There's that. Edit. And 45. 15 seconds. Update. And off it goes, starting now. I think there's like 7 seconds, something like that. PCGS VF25. And you got it. You got it. And Portugal, I think, was the other one you were asking about. And that. I have one note. For some reason, Whatnot won't let me get rid of it from my inventory. It's a zombie note. But I know if someone spends time rooting through the store, they see it. It's a 10,000 Escudo. The high, it's like that thing sold 2 weeks ago. I wish I had more of them. But I don't. But what we will do is we're going to grab something that's cool with Portugal. So we're going to dip into 1967. 319.5. 319.5. 319.5. So a colorful large note from Portugal, 1967. Because I was going to grab some of the other large notes, but the newer stuff, it's just boring compared to this one. And there's nothing nasty going on this one. It is like pricey, so we're looking at about $30 on it. So if it piques your interest, it does. There's 7 seconds on the clock. It's a 67. It's going to be VF, Portugal, and it's colorful. There you go, man. You are hooked up. So hopefully I helped you out with Ireland and Portugal. And what I'm going to do now next is we're going to knock out some of these notes before I go back to pre-bids. All right, so I have now been given homework. Mr. Taylor wants me to take care of these, which I shall. Let me get a piece of paper so I can write them down and pull them. Piece of paper. Because it keeps jumping with the chat. That zombie one that you're asking about, the 10 peso one, I just killed it. I bet it probably popped up again, so don't bid on it. Well, you can bid on it, it just won't run. Because like when Romar was going through the other notes I was showing him, I saw it there and I kicked it out. For some reason, Whatnot thinks I should just keep putting it up. Maybe they know something I don't know. It'll give me something to kill off when I put up next week's show. But it was a cool note. 2170 and 1866. Now you can look at the back of my head while I go over there. There'll be, you know what? Any more buyers giveaway? Of course. I'll do one right now, and there we go. And that's running. Sometimes I forget, so you just have to remind me, and I run them. 215. 2. So 215 is, unless you're going through and just finding zombie stuff here, which is probably what that is. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was last week. All right, Mr. Taylor, we dropped the ball on that one. That should have gone away, and we're going to kill it again. And there's that. And then the next one, 217. Because I think what you did, this is all zombie to put in. The thing that sucks with their app is when you want to delete, sometimes the delete screen doesn't come up. And it just makes it so much harder. 1402. But you can literally see me knock these things right out. And next week they'll be right back again. But even though before I knock it, I just want to verify it's not there. All right, so we got one of them, Mr. Taylor. So here's one of them. And now, today, make it happen, whatnot. Thank you all. And that's Mexico, 100 pesos. And Mr. Taylor has gotten that. So I got one out of the three I went through. 1559. 1559, 2000. And one. And there's that. $2. And up it goes. 7 seconds on the clock. 7 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And Mr. Taylor is officially the owner. 21.7. 21. Oh, look right in front of my face. 2170. And $2. And off it goes. 7 seconds. And this is also yours. There you go. And the last one, 1866. 1866. Chihuahua. You know, I guess with the revolutionary notes, there's one I put in this week. I don't know if anybody put any bids on it, but it's an actual certified one. And I know I put it up cheap. I just haven't seen it pop up. I guess someone someday will go for it. There we go. Chihuahua, 10 pesos. And Mr. Taylor is all yours. Thank you. All right, so the list you gave, Mr. Taylor, there was 3 of them that don't exist anymore. And no, there was 2 that don't exist, and there was 4 that did. So there you go. I hooked you up with that stuff. Now I'm just going to check the chat. I don't see anything there. So we are now going to go to most treasured banknotes. They actually have a thing where I have to unscrew so I can take these out of the binder and run each one. And all the notes in these things, you can actually take them out of the holders. So it's a little different from the previous one I was running, Banknotes All Nations. And I'll show you what I mean in one momento. So this is going to be an Ecuadorian note. So this is the way they were doing theirs. So there'd be information about the country. But you can actually take the note out. And tactically, you won the giveaway. So you can literally take them out. I am going to run these. Oh, there's all sorts of Mexico that's inside that store. I mean, you just type Mexico and stuff pops up. But the one, I'll pull it up in a second. Let's see, Mexico. Let's see, and it's a certified one. So I'm actually just skimming through it. Here it is. It's like $70 for this, and it's a legacy grading. It's a 64. It's a 1 peso. So what I'll do is I'll grab it because I don't think anybody put a bid on it. And the only reason why is that it gets my attention is someone else had one up in a low grade at the price I'm asking for this thing. Let's see, 615.8, 615.8, 615. So I don't expect anybody to go for this thing, but if someone's in the Revolutionary and they're looking for graded, that there's $70. Graded, and it's a 64. So that's what just kind of surprised me on that. So that's actually in the store. So if somebody's interested, you just simply ask and I'll run it. Now, back to my hijinks here. I just got to set this up at $1. Okay, banknotes. And I got a watch too with this. You know why? Because the quantity's getting low. So I got to up it. We'll put it, there we go. There you go. Thank you, whatnot. And $1. So all the ones I'm going to put up, they're all going to start at $1. Starting with Ecuador, followed by Costa Rica. That's saved. That's updating. It's just going to be 15 seconds on the clock for each. There's that. Well, I can tell you right now, it's probably going to be around next week. Because there's when you get into the more expensive ones, there's only a certain group of folks that go for that. But the key thing is that the reason why I got it is because it's certified. So this is Ecuador, $1. It's a gorgeous note, and it's like I was just surprised no one asked to see it. Now these things are wider than the other ones, so it's more fun for me to turn them. But like I said, you can open them up and take them out of those holders. And Mr. Taylor, you got that one. We shall make a sticker for it. Costa Rica is coming up next. And here we go. Okay. So now here's a cool note, but it's not expensive. And when I say, well, if it was from the 70s, they would get expensive, or the 60s. This is from the 80s, so it's not expensive. And when I say it's a cool note, it's because of the scenery on the back. So, $1. Here you go. And off it goes. $1. This is Most Treasured series. Again, you can open them and take it out if you wish. And there we go. And this is an 1985. So when you see these notes and you see them and they're like in the 60s and stuff, and if you ever see it running cheap, you should bid on it because it's worth money. 60s and 70s are the ones worth the money. They look the same except they stamp them. So there's a free tip of the day when you're out bidding on things. Although I know most people, when they see me pop up in a show, they already, if they see me bidding, they know I know what it is. And that is officially yours. Thank you. And that is 19. All right, the next is going to be Colombia coming up. And this one's worth way more than $1. Shanghai. Is that going to be, with the Shanghai one, is that going to be like a Chinese one? I'm trying to think of which one it is. Because I think it's going to be like, was it Bank of China notes? And it's going to be in the 40s or so. Is it like the gold unit ones? Because I can tell right now, I probably did see it. Hell, I probably had it, depending on which one it is. If you give me like a year or something like that for it, that would help. That a year and a denomination. You know, it sounds like it might be one of them gold unit notes. You know, is what it sounds like. And you got to be careful with some of them because some of them get expensive and people don't realize it. All right, Columbia, starting at $1. But if you give me like a denomination stuff, I'll tell you if I got one. In a year, just a couple little trinkets for me to look it up. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. Well, all the gold unit ones, they're not that expensive, but they're really cool, especially the way they print them. Some of the real high denomination ones, they sell cheap because people don't know what they are. And then when they go look it up, they're like, oh my God, that's actually worth some money. And that's going to be number 20. All right. There's that. Next up is going to be Chile. And I will tell you the note I'm going to run next is definitely worth more than $1. Let's see, let's pull it up. So I can tell you right now, this, I'm going to run this at $1 as promised, but here's what we're going to do. What are we going to do, Chris? We're going to show you how much this note is. Chile, 100 peso, 1983. This is going to be uncirculated. Of course, my one phone I'm using, the keyboard screwed up on it. But that doesn't matter. All right, here we go. It's 1983, so don't give me all the garbage I don't need. This thing can't be rare. I can tell you right now, it's not coming up on eBay. All right, so here's the thing, okay? This is going to go for $1, okay? And this is not me selling it. It was Rapunzel, who's another seller on eBay. And he had this thing up at auction, okay? So I'm going to show you that. This is what we're going to run next at $1. This is sold. This isn't what it's selling for. That's what it's sold for. All right? So, with that said, and that wasn't me selling it, that was my competitor selling it. There's the same note, buck. All right, I guess he was using his lucky numbers and whatever for it. That's great. But the thing is, I just did a quick search and didn't see any of these up on there. So, I mean, it's not rare, but it's worth way more than $1. Normally, what I would end up doing with this is taking the note out of the holder and just putting it on auction on eBay. So here's your chance to get something cheap. And there you go. See, so that was a good deal. And when I tell you what it's worth, I also like to show you this is how I get to what it's worth. Instead of just pulling numbers out of the air. Or when you search stuff, you go search closed auctions on eBay. And that will also give you an idea what something's worth. Although I've been doing this so damn long, I can pretty much look at it and tell you what it's worth. There's a lot of eBayers that are now over here running shows. So you'll start to see more stuff like this pop up. So you were hooked up. Thank you. And that's a good deal right there. Next up is Bulgaria. And it's going to be one leave, and this is 74. Now, this one here, all right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run $1, but I'm going to put Bulgaria and I'm going to put Burma together. And I'm going to tell you why. The Bulgarian note there, somebody handled it. You can see it's got a ding in it, okay? So I can't sell it as uncirculated. So I'm going to run this, and I'm also going to run with it a Burma note I'm going to put those together. And then, you know what? To speed up the bus, you're like, well, what, Chris? What? What are you going to do next? Watch this. I'm going to do a 3-note set at $1. I'm going to put a Bolivian. And it's ever so much fun to turn that. You're going to get the Bulgarian, and you're going to get the Burman note as well. So all 3 of these, one smackaroni. And there you go. You're going to get all 3. What you see in my hand, $1. Understanding that the Bulgarian note is not uncirculated because it has a ding in it, but you're going to get all these with it. And we're going to try to turn it, and the clock's out. Mr. Taylor, you got all 3 of them. All 3. And that is number 22. So probably what happened is someone took that out of the holder and wasn't handling it properly, and thus did that. How dare they? I'll let you in a little secret. I was handling from another series one, and let the Sierra Leone note, I didn't put it in right and folded it in half, so it does happen. It does happen. All right, there's that. And we're going to run next from Brazil. Let's see. So now, let's see what I got left. Afghanistan, Albania, Argentina, Bahamas, Nepal. So, next up, that's going to be Afghanistan, $1 for Afghanistan, and that's 50 Afghanis, $1. Then there's going to be Albania, $1 for Albania. And it'd be nice if you would actually run. Wouldn't it be nice? Yes, it would be nice. Albania, 1 leak. And Mr. Taylor, it's all yours. And that is number 23. All right. Clippy. So now the next one I'm going to run is a cool one. It's not rare. And I know on Whatnot, you've seen these notes. You've seen the small version of this note. This is the 80s version. So it's from Bhutan, but this is the old school large one versus the little one which looks like this, but it's that big. This is what we're running next, but it's going to bring a friend with it. And the friend's going to be from Bangladesh. So the Bangladesh one, all right, is going to be traveling with the Bhutan one. So you get both of them, and that's right. It's going to run for $1. $1. I just got to watch this. It's so bulky trying to turn them around. And there you go, Mr. Taylor, $1. Merry Christmas. Then, because I'm trying to finish this thing off, let's see what we're going to run next. I think I got left. There's 4 or 5 left. All right, Taylor. Here we go. And there we go. So I have 4 left, okay? So I'm gonna run all 4 of these at $1. I'm even gonna throw in the cover card, which is worthless, but I'm gonna throw it in anyways because I don't want to throw it in the trash. So I'm gonna run the Afghani note that I ran earlier. I'm gonna run an Argentinian note, and that's uncirculated also. And I'm gonna run a Brazilian. And hold on to your underwear. I'm going to put a Bahamian in too. So all these notes are all uncirculated. Everything that's in my little paws there, all 4 of them, are going to run for $1 start. There it is, $1. I'm just going to hold it like that. Trying to move them around is a pain in the ass. But the dollar that's in front alone is worth it. That. You got the Brazilian. You got the Argentinian. You got the Afghani. That's what you're getting in this lot. This lot. And you know how much fun it is trying to hold them up and move them around? It is a real treat. All right, Mr. Taylor, you got all of that. And should you decide to collect it, I'll even throw in the header card with it too. So you have all of that. I will say in their series, the Banknotes of All Nations, 180 notes they have in theirs. In this one, it's about 200 that they got. 200. And this came out right after Banknotes All Nation. They came out with their version. And there's still 2 more that came out. All right, I'll put a band on here. All right. And so Mr. Taylor gets his notes. We put his name on it. And we're going to do this, another buyer's givey, while I fart around with this. There's that. There's another buyer's givey, so go put yourself in there for that. As a reminder, you need to buy something in order to enter said givey. If you don't buy anything, you're going to get a heartfelt piece of paper that says thank you from me and possibly a paperclip. Possibly, not guaranteed. All right. There's that. And you know what, Mr. Taylor? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this once I get the damn screws in this thing, because this thing is of no use now. We're going to put this as packing material in your box so you can start collecting these and you'll actually have the holder. So here's the thing, Mr. Taylor, in your order, if the camera even shows it, this thing here, I'm going to put the binder in your order. And in that way, because it's beats throwing it in the trash. So you'll get that. So there you go. That is yours. No problemo. And we're going to clip it on here. And we are going to go through some pre-bids real quick. And if somebody thinks of something they want me to run, just type it in the chat. We will go back to Banknotes of All Nations for a little bit before I expire and pass out. Let's see. All right. Have a tasty beverage, shouldn't we? Of course we should. All right. All right. Pre-bid. Columbia, 2450. All right, 2450. This one's going to be uncirculated. I know. So from Columbia, 1974. This sucker's uncirculated. So gorgeous note, just $2. And off it goes. And someone just cut one, which is nasty. Nasty. Thank you, Tactical. Then 2493. Is 2493 a zombie note? I don't think 2493 is, because I just added those today. And you know what? It's good thing you picked it out, because I know how the kids just love gypsy notes. They love them. They love them. So instead of showing you the note, look at that. Look, it's uncirculated. Oh my gosh. So how much are you going to run it for? Well, I think we're going to run this. Since you bring it up, Mr. Taylor. Here we go. WN. So this one I'm going to run is uncirculated. 493. And it's currently only $4 uncirculated. Did I say uncirculated? Uncirculated gypsy note. There's not a lot of folks in here, so someone's going to get a deal. Uncirculated. I literally saw somebody last night run one of these up to $30 and it wasn't uncirculated. I almost fell over. I felt so bad because this one's uncirculated. But I would say with this, you keep it under 20. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. It's like, holy shit, $30 is like, dude, stop. Stop. Thanks for the share. All right. And let's say, what is next? Let's see. Romania, 245424. Romania, 5,000 lei, $2, and off it goes. Romania, 5,000 lei, off it goes. And that goes to these. Thank you, Dan. And make sure you follow Dan. So go punch that in, follow him, and bookmark his shows. He's a good guy. All right, let's see. There we go. Okay. Let's get some taperoo. And let us find next. What is next? I don't know. Okay. All right, here we go. The next Bank of Communications. I know that note from anywhere. 2462. 2462. Everybody's seen this note. So this is China. This has got dirt. It's a dirty girl. She's dirty. She's got like glue or something on her there and there. So there you go. $2. Bank of Communication. 10 won. 1935. Ooh. 1935. Bank of Communications. And Dan, it's all yours. Dan, the man's got it. Thank you. All right. Let's see. What are we doing next? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Romania, 2453. 2453. 2453. All right. 1,000 lei. Here it goes. Starting now. $2. $2. 1,000 lei. $2. $2. And 2, 1, bam. You got it. Thank you. And I think there's a silver certificate slowly making its way up next. And ooh, I wonder if this is what I think it is. 2464. 2464. All right, so this is going to be an example of I was just bored and just put it up at $2. So this is a 1957 silver certificate. Yes, you've all seen them. You probably have box loads. You probably have 1 million of them in your basement. So I'll take it out of its holder. All right. So I guess I don't have to say much more. Pretty much obvious. This one's going to be about uncirculated. It's not uncirculated. It's about uncirculated. But at $2, look at that. See? Woo! Nice. You got a slight bend up in the corner there. So that's how it's getting the AU. And Dan, you got a deal. There you go. Yes, I was speeding through putting stuff up and just figured out I'll put it for $2. See if somebody catches it. All right, that goes the box. You know, like I said, well, I didn't put any notes in there that it was about uncirculated or anything. I just put it up. All right, Canada, 1896. 1896. 1896. I don't know. I get a bad vibe. So whoever put a bid up, there were 2 Canadian notes. They are being knocked out lovingly right now because they're zombies. Colombia, 24.49. 24.49. 24.49. This one I know is not a zombie. And here it goes. So this one is definitely not a zombie, and this one is definitely uncirculated. And here she goes. Colombia, and it's a 74. Yes, a 74 uncirculated Colombia. And Marky, you got it. Awesome. Thank you. Let's put a digital tag together. Alrighty, and some tape. And let's get the next note. Here we go. All right, Bulgaria. 2378. 2378. 2378. Bulgaria, 100 leva. I'm sure you guys have all seen this one too many times. $1. No, whatnot? What are you doing? There you go. Good whatnot. Good whatnot. 100 leva, 1951. 100 leva, Bulgaria. Thank you, Carrie. And any Canadian, there's always a Canadian. There's always a Canadian. Let's see. Let's go take a peek in the store. And if I don't have anything in my whatnot store, you know what I'm going to do. I'll scamper right on over to eBay and get some. Let's see. Do I have anything listed over here? I'm really going to have to get off my ass. No, I do have something. I have a couple things. All right, so we'll do a $10 bill. We ran it last week. Nobody wanted it, and it was below melt. Let's try it again. Maybe I sold it. I don't know. Let's find out. 242. 242. 242. No, I didn't sell it. All right, so $5, $5 or $10. There you go. That's Canada. And if you're looking for, like, say, older Canadian stuff, I do have older Canadian stuff. And if you're looking for horse blankets, I do have that too. Just let me know. Let's see, 242. And if that is not doing it, let's see what else we have. I have here, so maybe that doesn't float your boat. Maybe 606. All right. Now, the note that I'm going to run goes for about $100 on eBay, but I'm not going to run it for that price. I'm going to run it for $50. I doubt there'll be any activity, but we'll run it. Why not? Why not? Somebody might see it. Eventually, I'm going to take it off here and put it over there. $50. Black Seal, it's 23. Dominion of Canada before they went little. 2492. Okay, I'll check that next. There we go. 2492. So if you want to see any other Canadian stuff I have, you can check out the bin for it or the store, whichever you want to call it. You can also go. I have the camera, to tilt the camera down lovingly. See that at the other place with the Bay in the name? Do an advanced search, go under stores, enter Lotsa Banknotes. Once you get in my store, type in the magic word Canada. Start looking. If you see something on there you want me to run, just give me the number and I'll gladly bring it over here. 2492, 2492, 2492. Where are you? 2492. Here's a Canadian note that's cheap. It has a cheap start on it. WN. And off it goes. This is 37. This is when they went to small size notes. This would be the second series. 35 didn't quite work out because they had two different types of notes. And then they just started using French and English on one note. And it's a 37. Canada. And I should look at it and I can even say it's a Gordon Towers note. I could even say it's in fine condition. Thank you, fraud. And there we go. And let's see. Now I'm going to do a couple more pre-bids, and then I'll go grab another banknote of all nations. Although, you know what, I'm going to knock out at least 10 of these, because if I don't do that now, I'm going to be here all night. So we're going to do 10. 1564, 15. 15. All right, so 1564 isn't there, but I do have it. Honduras. And I know I just put it up. 2473. 2473. All right, so, oh my gosh, major flaw. Better call your mother. There we go. Knock the light out. Oh my God, end of world. Oh, okay. So I have this one of the lots I had in these that has a pre-vid that is 1564 doesn't exist. That's a zombie. But this one here, which I just did today, does exist. So I'm going to run it right now. And there she goes. So you can get a 5, a 2, and a 1 Lamprey, Honduras, all of which are uncirculated, like 2023 through 2025. Thank you, Wes. And let's see what's next. Shan't we? All right, that goes in Wes's private holder up there. And Macedonia. I want to say Moldova. Macedonia 2273. 2273. 2273. Macedonia. And off it goes. Macedonia, uncirculated. Polymer note. Polymer note. Macedonia. Macedonia. With a peacock on the back. And Marky Barky, you got this. It goes into your top secret layer up top there. 1405. Is 1405 a zombie? I don't know. I'm going to find out. Let's go find out. Zombie hunter. It's going to be my career change. 1405. 1405. I don't know. I'm getting a little scared here. WN. I don't know. Is it? No. There it is. 1405. Canada. This is not a devil's hair. Just so you on it. You're not going to get the devil. Thank you, fraud. So when you're searching around, I know people look for devil's hair. So whenever you see Razminsky, it's not going to be that serious. All right. Let's see. And Brazil, 24.90. 24.90. Brazil, 10 centavo. And it is now officially live. There we go. Brazil, 100 Cruzeiro with a 10 centavo overprint. Brazil. And that goes to tactical. And that goes in your private stash. And then all right, Uruguay, 2484, 2484. 2484. There it is. Uruguay. Bam. And it is uncirculated. Is it uncirculated? We're going to go AU on that just to be safe. AU. Uruguay. Uruguay. And K. Smith, you got it. Thank you. And let me get a piece of paper. Oh, and nobody said anything, but I am going to run another buyer's givey. So there you go. And I don't think I have to say, how to enter a buyer's givey. I think everybody knows you got to be a buyer. And there's that. And next up, ooh, let's see. No pre-bids. There we go. Trinidad, 2310, 2310, 2310. Here it is. Trinidad, uncirculated. Polymer note just for you. Whoa. Now I can run it. There we go. Trinidad. Polymer note, one smacker. One smacker. That's right. One schmackerino. Thank you, Carrie. Let's tilt that a little over here. There we go. All right. And UAE 2456. I know this one's going to be uncirculated. 2456. All right, UAE, Dubai, whatever you want to go with. Here you go. $3. Uncirculated. UAE. Thank you, Dan. And then, no, there's zombies everywhere, Brother G. Yeah, we just caught one. It was a nasty zombie. We took it out. 2324. 2324. 2324. Gorilla Note. Gorilla Note. Here it goes. 10 seconds on the clock. Bam. Philippines. Gorilla Note. 50 centavos. Get some. And that's going to be fine condition. Fine condition. But look, friends. Look. Got a hole in it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you don't want it, you can always cancel it. But for $4, it's not that bad of a deal. Thank you, sir. And let's see. I wish this thing would stay locked on pre-bid so I could just go down, but it keeps bouncing back and forth. I don't think it likes me. 2255, 2255, 2255. Greece and this will be uncirculated. All right, so from 1978, 100 drachma, Greece, uncirculated. No, you know what? It's good. No, that's a security thread. See, I thought it was about AU, but you can see a security thread there. So I want to stick with the uncirculated. Sticking with that, there it goes. Greece, off it goes. 10 seconds on the clock. 100 drachma, 1978. That's 1978. And Carrie, it is officially all yours. Thank you. All right, now let us Bhutan. So we ran a note from Bhutan, the large version of this. Now here's the small version. 2139. 2139. So earlier you saw this, the big version. Now there's the little version, see? And guess what? It's $1. $1. Bhutan, uncirculated. Bhutan, uncirculated. And 2, 1, bam. Awesome, thank you. And the givey's got 3, 2, 1, bam. And who's going to win the givey? Mr. Taylor, you won another one. And here we go. Let's do another giveaway. We'll just keep doing them. And there you go. So there's another buyer's givey. There you go. And the givey's, the buyer givey's are going to either be banknotes or old postcards, something like that. So, and if you're a non-buyer, you're going to get a paper clip and a thank you note. Something like that. Really? Yeah. Just for you. Okay, another Gorilla Note, 2321, and I see a stock coming. Oh, someone's going after Massachusetts. There you go. 2321. 23. So we'll do that after this note. 23. 21. 23, 21. All right, 50 centavo Gorilla. There we go. And hitting the button, and there it goes. If anybody wants to see stock certificates, just simply say, and I'll just pull them up. I didn't have time this week to put sleeve new ones. So there's like a stack of them sitting over there. Usually people are looking for like train ones and stuff like that. 1, 2, bam. Also, thank you. Now we got a state. I guess it's a bond or something. Massachusetts S70. S70. So I'll figure out how the hell I'm going to display this thing because it ain't going to fit in the screen. There's that. There's that. There we go. Currently at $5. And off she goes. So Commonwealth of Massachusetts, a state bond, and it's from 1950. 59. It says here, first I guess it was issued in 76. So 76. And Wes, it is all yours. And I should write this on here. There we go. And there we go. Paper clip. Maybe. It's like watching a small child try to get these off of here. That's just how bad I am. All right, that's for Wes. Okay. Now, what's next? Anybody looking for a certain country, type in the chat. We'll see what we can do. Maybe we can hook you up. Don't be a smart aleck and put in there like Puerto Rico or Monaco or stuff like that. There's always one guy, you have that? 25, 29. 25, 29. And here it comes. This is going to be Miramar. Oh, what the hell was I thinking? 25, 28. Wrong country. We'll run it anyways. I don't know if anybody has a bid on it or not. No, they don't. So you know what? We're going to run it anyways. Russia. Well, I have a Russian note that's got a pre-bid. I'll run that. But I found another Russian note in there. It's got Lenin on it. And I'm going to run this Miramar one because I pulled the wrong note. Because I'm just that stupid sometimes. So here we go. There's no bid on this thing. It's $1. It's Miramar. It's a pretty colorful note. It's just $1. Somebody give it a home. Give it a home. Come on. Find it your heart. Give it. See, Tactical's going to give it a home. It's uncirculated. It's colorful. It's got a foo dog on there or a lion. Whatever. There you go. Thank you, Tactical. And now Russian. So I got a pre-bid Russian one coming up, but I just saw something else while I was farting around back here. What the hell is it? You know what I should do? What should you do? You should just go in here and type in Russia. Morocco? We could do Morocco. There we go. There it is, down. There we go, 1883. 1883. I know I just saw this thing. 18, there he is. There he is. So, even though there's no bid on this, we'll make it worth bidding on. So there, $3. There you go. 1937 with Lenin on there. $3. Look at that. That's a good deal. That's actually pretty cheap for that at $3. But we need to find it a home. He needs a home. Will he go home and be at your home? Look, he's looking at you. He sees what you're doing right there. See? Thank you. All right. Morocco. You probably want something cool from Morocco too, because there's some really cool ass notes from Morocco. Same with Algeria too. So the only trouble is that some of the Moroccan stuff I have, it gets pricey. So I'm going to stick with something that's not that pricey. I'm going to grab, let's see. I just get a feeling you already have this note. So how about 318? I'm going to grab something from 1941. 318. That one's gone. Come on, whatnot. Clean up your act. There we go. Trying to stick around, like, say, under $20 because I do have stuff, but it's going to be more expensive. So let's try something for around $10. 493. 493. That was going too. Usually with the inexpensive stuff with Morocco, since they sell the other place too, that disappears quickly. All right, let's go do this. We're doing a deep dive now, so I'm trying to keep it around $20 unless you're not concerned with price. Because right now I could literally go over and get 1,000 franc note. I think that's Morocco. It might be Algeria. Yeah, so we'll hold off on that thought. Okay. So let me just check my inventory. Selling. Morocco. Tell you what, here's something for you. And I just put it up on eBay for auction. There's no bids on it yet. I just did it today. So I'll put this one up over here for you. And it's inexpensive. It's from 1985. It's 10 dirhams. It's a P57. 621.3. 621.3. 6. All right, so I gotta check and see. I don't think I do have any $10 silver certificates. I don't really get into them because with the pricing on them, unless the stuff's old. But I'm not gonna say anything else right now until I check because I probably have bigger stuff. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna run this for what it's running right now for on eBay. It's at $2. No one's placed a bid on it, but I just put it up today. So here's your chance if you're interested in this one. I'm just farting around trying to plug it in, but I got to get whatnot to jump out of pre-bid. There we go. And there we are. And I just got to change it from 45 to $2. So a lot of little hoops you have to jump through to update back. So if you're interested, there it goes. $2, 10 seconds on the clock. And there you go. And Dan, since you placed a bid on it, we're going, while you're doing that, and I'm holding this in my hand, I'm ending the auction. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Thank you. There we go. Now, silver certificate. I've like say 34s and stuff like that. And what was the other one? 53. I'm pretty certain I don't have that. I don't get into those unless there's something odd about it. I mean, if we want to go down to $10 silver certificate road, this is, I'll show you this, but it's not really a silver certificate. So, I mean, technically it would be a silver certificate, but we all know what that is. So there you go. So I have a North African, and that's going to be in VF. But that's going to be way over what a 34 $10 silver certificate goes for. I mean, if you're interested, I can run it, but it's going to be a little pricey. You're probably going to be around, like, say, 150 or so, or something like that. I don't think I have any others on those. At some point, I'll focus on it. I mainly do like foreign stuff. And let me do this real quick here. There you go. And there we go. All right. Any other questions that were in there? No. All right, back to pre-bids. I gotta knock all these things out. I agree. You got it. 2529. Here we go. And it's at, oh, it's up to $3 right now. So currently at 3, off it goes. 100 rubles, Russia. 100 rubles, Russia. And you have officially got it. And then let's see, what's the next one? Next, Austria. 2514. 2514. I'm surprised nobody wants any dong tonight. There's got to be a dong guy in there somewhere. I mean, you can't convert it or anything, but it's kind of cool looking. There we go. Austria, 20 shillings, 67, 67. 20 shillings, 67. And Mr. Taylor, I don't know. I get a feeling it is yours. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And let's see what's next. Okay. Greece, 2350, 2350. What you barking at? What you barking at, fool? All right, this is going to be 1941, so World War II, probably German occupied Greece. But it's the low, low price of $3. Saying ain't so. In Greece, 41, 100 drachma. And it is officially yours. All right, now another Russian, I guess you could say, like Pat likes to say, a party pack. I guess this could be a party pack. 2 for 20 Turkrit and a 5 Turkrit. And Carrie, I believe those are yours. Thank you. And we will do this. And there it goes. There's another buyer's givey. For those who like to go on the buyer's givey, there you go. And it's 10:45 Eastern Standard Time right now. Mike Taylor knows what time it is. It's time to do the main giveaway once this other one's done. Once this other one is done, we will do Mike Taylor's favorite. This is today's buyer's givey. We are giving away that. There you go. The camera's slow, but eventually you'll. There you go. So we're going to give that away once the other givey's done. Once that givey's done, this is going to be the next one I'm going to run. And you get that thing. You can old school it, looking up your banknotes. Internet. All right, 24, 22. 24, 22. All right, from Yugoslavia, 1981. 1,000 dinara. And off we go. $1. 1,000 dinara. Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia. I don't know. Thank you. That it goes to your collection. We'll see who wins this one tonight. There's not a lot of people in here, man, so the odds are in your favor. And we're going to go Cambodia 2463. 2463. This is going to be Cambodia. Now, you must be forewarned before bidding on this thing. For bidding on this thing, it's been trimmed right here at the bottom. See, I got the paper there on the side? This sucker's been trimmed. But it's still a neat note. It's still big. And you know what's important? It's just $1. It's just $1. $1. $1? Say it ain't so. It's not so. Thank you. And because I have it on the keyboard of the other computer, and I think that is interfering. Yes, I do. So let's get that all. Eventually, I'll show up in the screen. Maybe there I am. It's like magic. It's like magic. It's also like slow because the computer's old. That computer's old. We got to persevere with it until we get the new one. 2322. 2322. 2322. You're getting somewhere. Here it is. 2322. Gorilla Note. Gorilla Note. Here we go. $2. There's going to be a couple Gorilla Notes coming up. Couple Gorilla 50 centavos. 50 centavos. And it is all yours. And just when you thought you were out of the woods, here comes another one. There's going to actually be 2 more of them. So 2323 and 2325. All right, so here we go. 2323. Up it goes. And same as the last. And there's going to be another one following this. The giveaway's got 18 seconds. We got almost 300 people in the giveaway. Who's going to win it? I don't know. We're now up to 1,200 people in the giveaway. I am really nervous. And you got that. But wait, there's more. There goes the givey. Mike Taylor, you won another givey. You're going to be the givey king. All right, so after this, we're going to run the big book. There's that, and there's this, same as the last and the other one prior. It is rigged. Well, actually, when there's only 4 people in there, you know, your odds are real good. So I think there's like 2 or 3 people in this show, so you're safe. But don't worry, I'm going to run the book next, so that's coming. Thank you. All right, so now this sucker's up next. We're going to run this thing here. That's running next. That's the buyer's givey. That's the big one. That's the main one. Here it goes. Let's see if we can hit the right book. And let's see if Mike Taylor wins this one. All right, here we go. I hit the button. There we are. It's running now. Yourself in it. He can start his own library. All right, now pre-bid. See Jamaica 2531. 2531 and 251 2511 and 2379 2379 and that's the other one 2501 2501. All right, so we got them all lined up. Here we go. We can knock out 5 of these right away. Jamaica is up first. It's from 1993. And there it goes, 1993. $2 out of many people, one people, or out of many, one people. They get that from the United States. I think they did. And Smith, I don't know. I think you got it. And you did get it. And I have to put together a little tag so I don't mess this up. Okay, there we go. There's that. There's this. And next up, what's next? I don't know. You don't know, man. It could be. I mean, we got 6,500 people in that giveaway, so it's pretty much anybody's guess right now. Really nervous. I'm in suspense. Cambodia, currently at 2. Nice big, large note from the 70s. Cambodia. You know, one guy who bought one thing, he might win it. How about that? It has happened. And you got it. You got it. But you know what, Mike? If you don't win tonight, guess what? Next week I'll have another one to give away. All right, let's see. And it looks like somebody discovered the Egyptian 50-pound note. Yes, they did. All right, Greece. And here we go. Greece. World War II. I think this is 44. 44. It is 44. And you've gotten this one too. And there's a Bulgarian one coming up next. Let's see. Here it is. $1. $1. You crazy. I know I'm crazy. $1. 25 leva, 1951. And Mr. Taylor, you've gotten this one too. And now 46 seconds, 45 seconds. Who knows? Fingers crossed. Who's going to get that book? Can you believe those books went for around 40, 50 bucks back in the 90s? 2534, 2534, 2534, and 596. You know what? That one that says Belgium on it, somebody put a bid on a 596. I think, I hate to say it, but I got to, by law. What is that? If it says BN in the numbers, it is, I hate to say it, it's a zombie. It's gone. But I do have another Belgium note up. It's not that one particular, but there's another one. And in honor of that zombie note, let us, oh, no. Nobody has a pre-bid on it either. All right, so you won that. I didn't even see who won. I know I'm going to find out when I pack it. So if you didn't win it, you know, there's always next week you got a chance. And the week after that. All right, here we go. Let's see. $24.97. All right, so there's a Belgian note in there that had a pre-bid on it. That sucker is a zombie note. So in honor of that zombie note, we're going to run this Belgian note, 2497, 2497, 24. We're digging it out. Here it is. So there's no bids on this one, but this is in honor of the other one. And we're going to sweeten the deal and bring it $3. So there, since I don't have the one Belgian, there's another one. So that way we can hook you up with something. And tactical, I believe, tactical, you've been taken out. I don't know. And you got it. Then, this is a surprise sleeper note right here. This is Egyptian, okay? It is paper. Before there was polymer, there was paper. 2, 5, 3, 4. So with this, while this has graffiti on it, is this a 1 pound? No. Is it a 2? No. 5? No. 10, 20? No, no, no. Is a 50 pound note. There we go. It's currently at 4. Currently at 4. A 50 pound from Egypt paper. Old school. Old school. Tactical, you got it. And that will go into your private stock. And since that's up, we still can do more buyer's giveies, just not like what just went off. And there you go. There we go. Okay. Let's see what's next. All right. We got Guatemala, 2193. 21. There's that. And 2320. 20 and 2306. 2306. Italy 1079. I know that's here. There he is. 1079. Mozambique 2427. 24. 2427. So, yeah, it is 2427. All right. There he is. 2427 and 2412. 2412 and 2384. 23. 2384. Okay. So I got a bunch of notes lined up next. Here we go. 2384 Turkey, one bid at $1 and whatnot. Let me run it. There we go. Thank you, whatnot. Turkey 10 lira. Turkey 10 lira. I'm actually right there on this note. That's me right there as a small boy. True story. True story. As a small boy. All right, next is a lot of notes. 2412. 2412. As a small child, I did banknote posing, and that's where I got my career, as posing in banknotes. I was very, very proud. All right, so I'm probably not going to get through it when the clock runs out. So you're getting this, 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 and from the Philippines, that. But you're also going to get some help. That's right. I'm going to add to it this. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of a juice lot? Yes, it does. It does defeat the purpose. So all that, there it goes, $2. Off it goes. Bingo. You're bidding on all of this at $2. So Carrie, I don't know. Dan knows he's in there. So all these notes, that's what you're bidding on. Try not to spill them and drop everywhere. And I make a mess. And you got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then from Mozambique, here we go. Oh, I'm a bunch of laughs. It's just one joke right after another. The joke right now is I'm looking at my whatnot, see, and it's telling me how many pre-bids I have. And it's like, well, that looks way more than what you're saying I have. And it's like I'm trying to gauge it up so I can wrap up by midnight. And I don't know if I can trust it. So anyways, Mozambique, $1. Carrie, it is officially all yours. Enjoy the note. And the Gibby's got 30-some seconds going off. I don't know what that Gibby could be. It could be anything. It won't be a book, I'll tell you that. So make sure you put yourself in that Gibby. Literally put yourself in it. Give it your all. Let's see. Italy. I believe this is 1984. 10,000 lira. Currently at a smacker. One schmacker. 10,000 lira. And Dan, you got some walking around money if you go to Italy. Although I don't think you can use this. You can't really do anything with it. You can just look at it. You can be like, oh, wow. I can get nothing with this but a smile. All right. Now Nepal is, India. These are new too. These are, 2015. To me, that's new. 2015. It's almost like it was yesterday. And there we go. And here goes $1, 1 rupee. India, 2015. 1 rupee. 2015 uncirculated. You could probably buy I don't know what you could buy with it. Thank you, Carrie. Because I even a thumbtack I think costs more than that. So exactly, puppy. She knows. She knows what you can buy with that. All right, here we go. Pre-bids, another gorilla note. Another gorilla. Oh, look, somebody actually noticed there's an old Bulgarian note I have in here. It's a little beat up, but somebody noticed it. I was curious if anybody would bid on that. It's probably Dan. He probably knows. He'd know what it is. All right. 50 centavo gorilla note, Philippines, World War II. World War II. 50 centavos. Minnesota Chuck, you have now got this. It's on its way to Minnesota. And we need to make you a tag here because I know you got stuff earlier, but it was the bigger stuff. So we need to make you a tag for over there. There we go. And tape. And Minnesota Chuck is hooked up. And now Guatemala. This is going to be, it's going to be something. And someone just farted. God. All right, I'm looking for the year on this. 2020. Unlike my eyesight. There we go. Pre-bid. And there's that. And off it goes. Currently at $1, $2. I was wrong. 2020 uncirculated. 2020 uncirculated. And Dan the man got it. Okay. All right. Let's go find some more. But first, I want to find that Bulgarian note. Ooh, we'll do a stock certificate. 31. 31. All right. Oh, wow. See, now, I don't know who else is from Pennsylvania in this room besides Dan and me. But I know where I'm at. We just love our friends at PPNL. They give us the best deal on power. So PPL, Pennsylvania Power and Light, this sucker was issued in 1965. See, Dan just wants to hang it up. So when he gets his next electric bill, he's like, oh, wow, I love those guys. They really look out for me. All right. There's that. This goes over here. And we go back to the notes. Back to the notes we shall go. All right. Okay. 2536. 2536. And you know what? I know this has got a bid, so we're going to run that. 2536. There's that. 2375. 2375. Here we go. Then Jamaica 2419. 2419. And Mongolia 2264. 2264. 2264. Where are you? There he is. And 2263. And 2458. 2458. All right, so here we go. Haiti. This one's been through the ringer. Probably the washer, the dryer, and everything else. So from 2004, it finally made it here. Let's give it a hand. And off it goes. Haiti. It's a high denomination. I have no idea what it's worth. I didn't even look it up. That's just how lazy I was. The corner is missing, just so you know, but it's a high denomination, and at $3, that's a good price. And then we have Mongolia. Pre-bid. And let's see, Philippines. So here we go, $1. And we're going to be shortening the time now. We're at 7 seconds because it's now at the dreaded 11 o'clock mark. So you guys who are regulars all know I like to wrap this thing up by midnight. And Silver got it. Thank you, Silver. Let's see. Did I make a plate for you? All right, I got to make a holder for you. If I don't, I won't know where to look for it. We don't want that. We do not want that problemo. And I will hit the buyer's gibby thingy. Here we go. Yeah, you have one. Depends if it's like a larger note or something, it won't fit in the cubbies. So I have to make one, for that one as well. All right, let's do another giveaway, shan't we? There you go. Here's your next giveaway. Yeah, if you saw what I'm working with over here, it's all cubbies for like notes and stuff. And then over there, that's where the bigger stuff goes, like the banknote all nations and stuff that won't fit in there. And if I made holders big enough to hold all that, there'd be no room for me. I'd be out the door. And you know what? Put that in there. There we go. All right, Mongolia. I need to pay attention. 2463, currently at 2. And I believe this is 1955, uncirculated. Mongolia. With my cousin, Jerome. He doesn't look like a Jerome, but that is literally his name, Jerome. We were both in the same class together. He was a handsome devil. The ladies were crazy about him. Crazy. That's right. I just walked in his footsteps. That's all I did. So he's Jerome this and Jerome that. Why don't you grow up and be like Jerome? Here's another one. Same as the last. Uncirculated with Jerome on there. And Carrie, you got it. And now, here's Jamaica. And there we go. This one's at $1. At $1, it will make you holler. Just $1. There we go. And Dan, the man from Philly got it. There we go. Mongolia. Here's another from Mongolia. Just one smacker. Here you go. And it should be running now. There it is. With horses on the back. If you're not in the giveaway, please get yourself in the buyer's givey. If you're a buyer. All right, now. This one's beat. All right, I'm not going to beat around the bush, so to say, but it's a cool note. And it'll be even cooler when I can pull it up. There it is. So it's just $2 on it. I'll bet you Dan's got the bid on this. Yes, he does. So yes, it is beat, but we know it's worth more than $2. Bulgaria. It's an old Bulgarian, so it is what it is. One could only imagine what it'd be worth if it was in mint condition. Thank you, Dan. I'll tell you, this would be expensive if it was in mint condition. All right. Now, let me check something here. My tablet decided to take a royal crap. It wasn't charging. But don't worry, my friends. I come prepared with other equipment. There we go. So what's next? All right. I'm multitasking right now. There you go. People at the other place, they ask questions too. So if I don't answer them, they get all pissed off. So we don't want them pissed off at me. All right. Everything's good there. Whatnot. Here we come. Not you. Here we go. All right. So, what's our next pre-bid? China, 2550. 2550. China. Then, Romania, 2486. 2486. It's in here. And then 2471. That's going to be Germany. And then after that, Lebanon 2319. 2319er. And after that, we got a stock, S16. 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 This should be S. All right. Well, I got one stock, and I know that it doesn't exist anymore. So unfortunately, that stock is going to be getting me kicking the pants. So we are going to get that the boot. He's getting the boot. So S16 does not exist anymore. I apologize. I'm putting it out of its misery. That's rare. All right. 2545, 2545, 2545. Okay. So here we go. 2545. Oh, the number was S16. S16. So that one is no longer in existence. After this note, I'm going to take a memento breako so I can take a lico. Or else we'll have a mess here. We don't want a mess. Yeah, unfortunately, that one, I don't know why. Usually I don't have zombie stocks, but with that one, I did have a zombie stock. And thank you, Mike. Let's set up a tag. I'm going to disappear for about a minute. So while I disappear, root through the store and put some pre-bids on stuff. Or you can watch the wall behind me. I'll be right back. Woo! Okay, I hope you didn't miss me because I sure didn't miss me. Here we go. What is next? Here we go. Next up is Lebanon. And see, let's find her. Okay, here we are at $1. Off she goes. Lebanon. 1,000 lerv. If you need some walking around money, if you're going to be in downtown Lebanon, there you go. You might find yourself in Beirut. There you go. Thank you, Carrie. Need a little money, and there you go. Okay, Germany. And here we go. $1 now. Germany. If you're wondering the grade, it's VG. Almost, I would say almost fine. Thank you. You're hooked up. There's that. Now it's charging up. See, so an important lesson we learned tonight is always make sure your cables are connected. If you didn't know that, you now know that. All right, Romania. Here we go. Romania. Bam, $1. There you go. This is going to be good condition. It's like a G4. A G4. Yes, G4, 66. Thank you, Lucky. Lucky Mike. Thank you. I'm going to start doing like Pete the Greek, man. Just start saying my new best friend. He does that all the time. If you're looking for comics and stuff like that, there's a guy to go check out. You never know where the hell he's going to have his camera aimed. The one show I spent my time looking at his crotch, waiting for him to run something else. It's like, dude, look where your camera's aimed. Priceless. Actually, what I wanted to do, you see back here, I actually wanted to run some videos on there, but I figured somebody would now get pissed, so I can't do it. Yeah, so Mike knows, you've seen his stuff, but like he was doing something at his flea market thing that he does, and he had the camera aimed all the time at his crotch and didn't even know it. It was priceless. He's got some good stuff. It's just, it's all over the place. But everybody's his new best friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's like you stop telling him because he'll just leave the camera there. He doesn't care. All right, now 2311, 2311. Let's see. There's that. We got a Canadian 244. Does that exist? Yes, it does. Got it. We got Italy 250. 250. We got it. Okay. Belgium 2512. 2512. 2512. 2512. And another Russian party pack. 2479. 2479. Now, did I miss that? Maybe I did. How did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Here it is. Austria 2395. 2395. And 2539. 25. All right, where are you at? I know you're in here, Chili. Where are you at? 2539. Here it is. All right, here we go. We got the next batch. No, I don't want that. And here we go. 2539. Chile. 2539. Oh, I hit my face. Look. And technical, it is all yours. Thank you. And there it is there. And Austria. And Austria is next. I just wish this thing would just stay locked on pre-bids. You'd make life so much easier. But I guess I can't bitch. Uncirculated, 20 Kronen, Austria. 20 Kronen, Austria. With my cousin Jeff on there. He was also a handsome devil. Thank you, Lucky Mike. He was a handsome devil also. Another ladies' man. That's right. I'm not lying. I wouldn't lie to you. Why would I lie? You know what? No one said, hey, what about the buyer's givey? There you go. There goes another. All right, Russia. Russia. All right, this is going to be multiple notes like the last couple. There's like 5 of them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 of these guys. We're running it now. It's one smacker. Off it goes. You're getting all 5, and I believe they're all 61s. All 61s. Russia. I got them from my Uncle Vlad. Sent them to me. He hasn't been feeling good lately. Thank you. It's been very quiet, man. There we go. And that goes up here. Now, Belgium. Let's see. Coming up next. And then what's neat about this note is you don't know if it's francs or if it's belgas. You see, if you look at it, see. Oh, something beeped. I probably did something wrong. Anyways, you either have that or that. You decide. Isn't that nice? All right. Here we go. $1. Off it goes. 10 belgas or 10 francs. You call the shots. And this is like right after World War II for this one. And you got it. Thank you. Now we have Italy. And if you are a buyer, please jump into the buyer's givey. Lord knows what you're going to get. You're going to get something. You might even get a headache. You don't know. All right, Italy is coming up soon. There we go. I didn't even know it was running. Look at that. And now you know the answer to that note thanks to Dan. Thank you, Dan. He's now educated you on that. While they were in exile. There's a couple, like France is also in exile too over there. And you won that as well. So now, here we go. $1, 1973, Canada, 1973, Canada, with the Queen. It's got the Queen, And Mike, you're lucky you got that one there. All right, and now, what do you say we get some Trinidad? Here we go. And this is a polymer note. I believe it's 2020 or 2023. Polymer note, Trinidad. One smackaroonie. And Mike, once again, you're lucky you got that one too. And let's see what's coming up next. I think we are down to 35 pre-bids, and we shall go get St. Lucia, 2,500. There's that. And 2257, 2257, and 2460, 2460, 2349, 2349. Somebody went for a short snorter. We're running this sucker next. 2461. 2461. So here we go. Short snorter. And this is going to be from French West Africa, short snorter. And fraud, you got the giveaway. Not Mike Taylor, you got it. All right, here we go. French West Africa, short snort. French West Africa. And it's going to run eventually. Come on, Whatnot. Stop playing games. Why do you got to do that? Damn you, Whatnot. Short snorter, West Africa. West Africa. That plane I was in, we were flying there to vacation for the winter. Small children, that's where we would go. Sit under the palm trees, throw coconuts at each other. It was fun until someone got hurt and lost an eye. Then it wasn't fun. It was horrible. And you got it. And go. And we will do another buyer's givey so we can go through all these, shan't we? You got another buyer's givey is up. Here comes Greece. Here comes Greece. Greece is the word. It's the word. What, were you watching that damn movie again? Oh, yeah, I was. There you go. Oh, currently at 3. There we go. Greece. No problem. We aim to please here. We aim to do something here. Don't even know what we do here. It's just me and the dog. That's it. She doesn't do anything except eat kibble and poop. And y'all eat kibble, poop, and sleep. All right. Portugal is coming up next. And it's currently got a bid of $3, and off it goes now. Portugal. Probably would have been nice if I looked at the year. It's 1988. Sorry about that. Once again, the host is slacking. Slacker. 100 escudos, Portugal. With my grandfather on it. There he is. Thank you. And now, we have a Lebanon party pack coming up. So how to display this? Good question. These are large uncirculated notes. So probably the best thing is take them out of the holder. Take them out. Then I'm going to show them first before I hit the little start button. The thing that's cool about these notes is when I first started collecting banknotes, and these suckers popped out in the 80s, all right, when they first issued these, when these first came out, these things were ridiculous. We're talking 1980s money here. That note was about $30 in 1980, and about 20 and a 5. 1980s money. Today, they don't go for anywhere near that, but you can get them for $4. So $30, I guess that would be like what, 100 some bucks today, something like that. Thank you, Carrie. The 250, there's a 250 lerv in this series. That was $50 back then. That was like 1986. So you take $50, 1986 money, right? Because that's probably like $200-300. All right, that goes to Carrie. And now, okay, so here, education time. All right, with these notes. Come on, Whatnot. Stop being a biatch. So before I hit the start button on this one. Okay, so you see these notes, okay, East Caribbean, bippity-bop, bippity-boo. All right, this is St. Lucia. There's also like Grenada and stuff like that. So when you see these notes and there's nothing there, it's worth something. But when they start popping up with a letter circle, it's worth a lot more. This note is obviously beat and missing a corner, but still has value, and it's St. Lucia. With that all said, currently at $2. $2. Here we go. Boop. Tobac, St. Lucia. You'll see, like, was it Antigua? That's another one that shows up. But they all states, so they all use this. Thank you, Mike. Okay, we need to go find more. The buyer's givey's got 45 seconds. If you're not in said buyer's givey, you should go put yourself in the givey because you'd be a fool not to. While you're sitting there contemplating should you or should you not go in the buyer's givey, we're going to look up a Japanese note, 2298. And this one's currently only got a bid of $3 on it, so that's cheap. And 2415, 2415. And there's that. 2556, 2556, 2358, 2358, 423, 2423. All right, so bring this down. There we go. So we're going to do a Japanese note, 1,000 yen note. And we are going to say very fine condition. And look at what the bid's at. It's only at $3 right now. So there we go. Just $3. That's where it's at. Very fine. And you know what? It's like, boy, that host is such an ass. He didn't even take the sticker off. What a jerk. He ruined it for me. But you know what, Carrie? I didn't ruin it for you. Look at the deal you got. $3. It's like, wow. That's a good price. That's a good price. All right, let's see. What's next? All right, we have a note that's been through the ringer from Tanzania. It currently has a bid of $1 Tanzania. There is a rip up here. I folded it out. Currently, it's one smackaroonie. And there she goes. It's a big ass note. It's me and my cousin. We were both out fishing that day. Again, like I said, it's how I make my money, posing on banknotes. Sometimes it's not easy. Thank you, Mike. I think Mike bid on this because of my posing on the back of that note. It's like, I recognize talent. Here we go. Let's see. We have Cambodia making its way in. And here we go. And here we go. $1. Boop. And boop. And there we go. $1. Cambodia. And this will go into Carrie's private stock. Then we have Venezuela, and this is 89. Before they got goofy currency. Here you go. 1989. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the current Venezuelan currency. They should go back to the old school stuff they have. Thanks, Tactical. The old school notes they have are so much nicer. Those howdy doody notes, I don't know. But if that's your cup of tea, that's your cup of tea. All right, so we have a multi-pack coming up. 2415. I'm going to help it. So there's already a bid of $2 on this. So by law, I'm going to add notes to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll throw in a hell note. Everybody loves hell notes. I don't know why they love them, but they do. I mean, you only burn them at, like, say, somebody's funeral or something like that. Dan, you can expand on that. But I know they're used for funerals and stuff like that. So here we go. All these are all going to go for $2. $2 whopping dollars. There we go. And you get the hell notes. So if you got a funeral coming up, you can burn them. All right, here we go. $2. And Come on, there we go. $2, $2, $2. There you go, man. There you go. And there's a Guyana 20 in there. Look at that. There's a yuan from China in there. 10 centavos, 1 centavo, some hell notes. You know, what if I can reach down? I could probably add something else to it. I could put that in there. You know, I just keep reaching down and finding notes of why it runs. You just put that in there. There's another one. And then I could put that in there. And if it just keeps running, I can just go grab another and put that in there. And then it's done. It's done. Look at that. It is done. I guess that is what the kids call a juicy lot. There we go. I call it thinning the herd. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Someone's letting me know it's getting close to quitting time. Mm-hmm. All right. What do we got left in pre-bids? It's looking good. There's only 25 left. Oh, man. Somebody did it. One of you guys bid on the anything goes. Anything goes. Oh, God. What? There could be anything in this anything. You don't know what the hell it's going to be. So let's run the anything goes. There could be some shitty notes in it. There could be some nice notes in it. There could be a headache. I don't know. Anything's going to happen. So I'm going to start off with this and this. There is one shitty note in there. I'm just telling you right now. That's your shitty note. It's been taped. Okay. So just ignore it. We're going to put that in there. I mean, that's like, what, about 50 cents, about 25 cents. A quarter is another one. Okay. And this, look, it's kind of like a juice lot before it actually starts. And this. So we use that as our base. Throw a Russian in there. And now I'm going to hit the button. $1. There it goes. And I just put stuff in. There it goes. That's another one of my cousin Mike. A little food dog. Oh, maybe you're into German. There you go. Uh-oh. There you go. And maybe, since you've been very nice, there you go. And, oh, well, that's nothing. That's nothing to write home about. I'm just throwing it in there. Here. This is to get the clock going longer. So throw an old Italian in there. Like I said, you don't know what you're going to get. Just like what's his face, you know, with his box of chocolates and whatever other crap he had going on. You're going to get that too. And you know what? The clock stopped. But you know what? You know what? I'm going to give you Mrs. Snap. I'm throwing her in there too. You get Mrs. Snap with it as well. Look at that. So that's your take. That's anything goes. There was more. And you got it. All right. Now I just need to get a holder for it. Here we go. There we go. Don't tell Mrs. Snap I gave out her sticker. I should have gave you pads. He doesn't care though. All right. Let's see. What's next? Back to the pre-bids. 2254. 2254. 2254. There's that. Another Greek note. 2351. 2351. We're getting close. I can't believe nobody bid on Uncle Saddam tonight. Nobody. Nobody wants the nut. All right. 2426. Well. He'll always be my special little nut. 2496. 2496. we go. France. Italy, 704. I don't know if that's there. 704. No, it is there. And 2314. 2314. There's that. And Paraguay, 2312. 2312 Paraguay. All right, here's our next batch. Next up, Paraguay. I will look for El Salvador. There's always El Salvador. Is there a certain dollar amount you want to stay with as far as El Salvador? So that way I don't grab something ridiculous. I keep it under $20, that kind of stuff. Or hey, go for 100. All right, Mike. Once again, you just and you know what's nice about this note? Again, I did pose in this one, and right there I am as a Cub Scout. All right, and that's not easy to do as a grown man. So, but I pulled it off. I would love to show you all the notes I have. Unfortunately, there's not enough time to do that. So what I will do is I will pick like two things. Let me knock out these pre-bids because we're getting close to the end of the show. So I'm going to be calling it at 12 o'clock. And right now, I got about 20 some notes I got to knock out. Here we go. China, 7 seconds. We're going to change it to 5 seconds on the clock. 5 seconds on the clock. So knock these out, and then I will go find something from El Salvador. I might just go grab a 100 cologne note. We don't know. We don't know. Italy, Italy, Italy. Here we go. Where's that at? Here we go. And off it goes. 5 seconds. 1984. 10,000 lire. Italy. And it's getting close. I'm getting scared. But I think Mike is going to pull this one out. And he did. How about France? How about France? What about it? And you know what? And it's got it. It can't be a French note unless it has pinholes. I think that's like a state law. Must have pinholes. So with this one here, there are pinholes there, which is nothing new because the French love to staple the shit out of their banknotes. Why? Well, Dan, do you know why they like to staple the hell out of their notes? And why the Indians love to do it, and why the Pakistanis love to do it, and why from Pakistan they love to do it. They all just love to staple their notes, staple the hell out of them. Thank you, Mike. Well, it's just a couple countries they just love to staple the living daylights out of their notes. Well, see, some of them they got them like where they're in packets instead of straps, they're stapled. But when you see them where they're like, they also staple them with documents and stuff like that too. That, and also I use a thing to like stack them. I don't know. It's just not something that I do. I get all worked up when I rip a dollar bill, just a plain old $1 bill. I'm like, oh no, I got to fix that. And I do my American duty and fix it. So no, I love when you have them where they're stapled together. So you tell people it's uncirculated and they're like, it's got holes in it. I'm like, for that particular note, it's uncirculated. They all have holes in them. What I'm talking about is when they have staples everywhere. And that goes up there. Next up on the cavalcade of fun, Greece. Yeah, well, thank God. I mean, they must have just passed that law because I still see newer stuff come in and people still, it's not as bad as it was. What sucks is with the old Indian notes, like the cool stuff, and that's all stapled up. It's like, come on. Especially when you see something come through where it's got either King George on it And it's like, oh man, they destroy the value of that note. Although they probably weren't thinking of that as a collectible. Greece, 1944, 100 drachma. And you got it. You got it. No, I didn't even run it. Oh my God. Oh my God. There we go. Now, there we go. There we go. What was I doing? What the hell am I thinking? You know why? Because it's almost 12 o'clock. It's almost 12. Almost quitting time. There we go. That's that. And then the Philippines. And there's this Philippines. But we are getting to the bottom of the pile. I'll tell you that right now. 5 peso, not peso. Now we're in pesos. 5 peso. Silver plate. You got it. Goes to silver plate. And now I think we're down to 18 of these. Let's grab the next batch. India 2307. 2307. And you know what? Speaking of Indian banknotes, see, Dan, now this here is a 2015, and look, they don't have it stapled up. Isn't that awesome? They probably strap them. All right, let's see. And then Austria 2396. And Russia 2478. 2478. There he is. And 2216. 2216. 2216. It's a star note, I know that. We're getting real close. I can feel it. There it is, 2216. And China 2470. 2470. And, oh, here's one from Nicaragua, 2524. 2524. There it is. And Zambia 2467. 2467. 2467. All right, so here comes the next batch. The next batch. I'm working on it right now. We're towards the end of the show, so I got all the pre-bids I got to knock out. I think there's like 18 of them. Then I will do an El Salvador note. Tactical. Got it. All right. And let's see. I'm just looking to see if I have any sitting over here that I can grab right now. I think all that is all going to be over on eBay. I'll tell you why I do these. Is there a certain dollar amount you want me to stay at with El Salvador? So that way I don't bring something over that's just going to be a little ridiculous. Let's see. Nicaragua, that's going to be W25. WN2524. And here she goes, $2. Woo! There we go. Nicaragua. This is 1999 Nicaragua. I can do older. It's just that if I have like a little bit of a clue, like if you tell me stay around this many dollars, I can keep it, something that's more, what you're looking for. Because I could bring something over that's going to be expensive if you want that. Nicaragua. That's going to go to Dan. So you know what we'll do? We're going to do this instead. That way I can keep going through these. El Salvador. All right, so I'll give you some choices here on it. So like right now, I can go with something like this from El Salvador, which would be a 60 cologne. All right. And you're looking at, I can do that for 35 bucks. There's a 60 if you're interested in that. Let me know. If not that, here's a 100 cologne. All right. And that's going to be a 93. And that's in VF condition. I can do that one for 85. And if not that, let's pick something else. I'm looking for bigger. There's 200 cologne I can do. Or perhaps, like here's a 5 cologne, 77. I can do that. And that one's going to be XF condition. And I can do that for like 18 bucks. So there's a couple there. All right, you're saying older. All right, like you got to give me like a time frame, at least something to work with. I mean, right now, the oldest I can do for you for El Salvador, I'm skimming through them right now. And I'm going to say, here's the oldest one that I got right now. Slowly getting there. Here you go. That's the oldest that I got, and that's going to be a 55 cologne, all right? And that one's going to be in fine condition. That's going to be 35 on that. So there's a 55 cologne. That's the oldest I got right now at this very minute. It changes all the time. So 35 if you're interested in something like that. So you see a one cologne under, like it says $18. If you're looking at my stuff, all I need is just the number. All right. In other words, if it's on eBay and you're looking at my stuff, I just need that number so I can look it up. And if it's in Whatnot, there's numbers in front of it. I just need the numbers so I can look it up. So now let me go back over here and knock these pre-bids out because it's getting to the end of the day and I'm getting very tired. And I'll probably fall over and just leave the stream running while laying on the floor. I'll show you that in a second. All right, China currently at $1. I'm going to tilt, when this is done, I'm going to tilt the camera down and give you directions right to it. States, or are you outside the US? There you go, tactical. All right, so you're in the US. Okay. I just asked because there's a lot of people that are coming in from outside the US. So if you go over to that other website and you use advanced search, you go under stores, find stores, and then you type in that name, same as what's here on Whatnot, Lotsa Banknotes. I'm going to pop real quick. You might also see the advertisements I run over there too. I pop up. So with that, if you see something there you like, I just need the number off of the item and you can bring it over here to Whatnot and I can run it for you. You know, or I can take care of you over there, whatever works best for you. All right, I got to go back over to cleaning up my pre-bids, because I'm getting very tired. My head's going to hit the screen. It's not going to be a pretty sight. All right, next pre-bid is from 1969. Actually, it's probably going to be in the 70s. It's a 69 B star. $3 for a 69 B star note. There you go, $3. And we begin. That's going to be very fine condition, 69B star note. Low price, $3. Carrie, you got it. And next, Russia. And with Russia, just like the last multiple ones, there's going to be 5 notes, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 notes. And We're hitting the magic button now. $1, and there we go. 5 notes, Russia. 5 notes. 1961 is the year, if you're wondering. So it's like, I believe there's like a 3, a 5, a 10, and a 25 ruble. All right, all right. And that's going to go up here. There we go. Then Austria once again. All right, give me a moment on that one there. Let me knock out these 2 pre-bids, and then I'll do that. Austria. And, but if you've been watching the show all night, you already know these are all uncirculated. $3, $3. You got it. You got it. And India, where they no longer staple their notes, here's your example. And there we go. And $1. And there we go. And Carrie, you've once again, Carrie, you've done it. All right, now the El Salvador note, let's look it up. 100324-8. All right, let's see what I can do for you. It's going to be 10. Okay, so that you're asking about there, okay? And the best price over there is 27. So if you're interested in that, $20. So if you want, I can run that for 20 right now over here. So if that works, just let me know. I'll do it for 20. And the 20 only works on Whatnot. So just give me the word and I'll run it for you. And while we wait for the word, I'm going to go back to pre-bid so I can wrap this up. We're down to 10 notes. 10 notes. That means I'll be able to go to bed. 2272, 2272, 2272. Macedonia, Iraq, 253025. 530. Come on. Iraq and Indonesia. Oh. All right, I got a scamper for this. I'll be right back. 125 each. 125 each. All right. So there was a pre-bid on Indonesia. There was a 2.5 rupiah, and I got bad news. That one is gone. It has left the building, so that's no longer with us. So it's gone. So that disappeared. 2509, 2509, 2509. All right, so we got a couple more notes we can run as we slowly run. Yeah, I'll run that last. Right now, I'm just knocking these out. All right, this is Moldova. This is an old one. It's 1,000 coupon, but it's a 1993. So if you're into Eastern European notes, here you go. Awesome. Thank you. That's actually a pretty cool note. And then Iraq attack. All right, we just accrued a couple more pre-bids here. And there we go, Iraq. And this looks like it's tactical. Is he going to pull it off? Oh, he lost it. He got sniped. All right. Then let's see. This is going to be do. Where's Macedonia at? I know you're here. I found you. Here you go. And there we go. Macedonia polymer node. Just hit the wrong button. But it's running, and that's all that counts. And you got that one. Now here comes a cool one with the Sultan on the front. And here he is. He's a dapper Dan. There we go. And that's the Sultan of Brunei. Like he's staring right at you. He knows what you're doing. He can see you. He knows what you're up to. He knows if you've been good or bad. All right, pre-bids. Okay, 2424. All right, and I've seen a bunch of these pop up, so we're gonna knock all of them out. 25, 28. So we're gonna do all these guys. 2525. These are all Mozambique. Mozambique. Boop. There's going to be another two that are going to be the exact same as this. So I'm just knocking all of them out. And they're all uncirculated. Thank you, fraud. Now, the next one is coming up. And that's going to be 2528. 2528. Same as the last. There we go. And for some reason, it just keeps kicking me out of my end, but it doesn't matter. Thank you again, fraud. And fraud, I bet you got a bid on the next one, too. My psychic friend told me. Dionne Warwick, I communicate with her from the other side. The other side. All right, here we go. And here it is. There it goes. And I believe, fraud, you've gotten this one too. All right. Okay. Let's go back over and see what we got next in pre-bid land. We're down to 9 notes. 9 notes. 2433. 2433. All right. Zambia. Germany. 2419. 24. 2190. 2190. 2190. 2313. 2313. Paraguay. 2366. And 2414. 2414. 2438. 2438. 2439. 2533 Slovenia. And Mexico 2540. 2540. All right. So this is all the pre-bids. So I'm done digging through pre-bids. So please stop. No more pre-bids after these guys. And then I'll get the El Salvador note. All right. $1. Here we go. $1. And fraud, it is all yours. And then Slovenia. As soon as it lets me run. Unfortunately, I got to keep jumping back and forth because once you run an auction, it kicks you to the main screen and you got to start all over again. Because my damn tablet over there, I didn't have it plugged in right. And I killed it. Thank you, fraud. I should be ashamed. All right. And Brazil. This is 83939. And Mike, you got it, Mike. Thank you. And here comes the next. $1, $1. And you got it. All right, now we have a lot of notes on here. So without dropping the phone on the floor, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's add some other stuff. 5. There's 6 from one Uzbekistan. And we'll add one Kyrgyzstan. And let's see, I'll add another one in here. Oh, there's that damn phone card. All right, and Lebanon. All right, so here we go. So we'll start at $2. It goes where it goes. Lebanon. There you go. Uzbekistan. And that's Myanmar, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And you got Zambia here. Go, and there you go again. And there's an Italian note there. So I didn't even count what's in this, but I added to it. So if you placed a bid on it, it actually has more notes added to it than what you're seeing. So we just made it a lot better. And there we go. $2, $2, $2, $2. Now it's $3. Do I hear 4, 4, 4? Do I hear 4? Do I hear 4? I hear 5. Do I have 5? 5, 5, 5. 5, 6. Do I hear 6? Do I hear 7? 7, 7, 7. No, I don't. I hear 6. You got it. All right. All right. There's just a few left. So we're slowly getting to the end of the road. We have Germany next. This, and currently at 2, and go. $2 starting now. $2 starting now. Nice, huge German inflationary note. And Wes, you got it. Although I know Wes is probably doing the right thing. He's probably in bed right now, which is what I'm thinking about. All right, next, Paraguay. And there we go, $1 Paraguay. Paraguay. Mike. I think, Mike, you got it. Here we go. Germany is next. Here we go. Currently at 2 Smackaroo. And there she goes. And this is not a third right note because it's a 1929. And you got it. And you got it. And Zambia. And this is the last pre-bid, and then I will go get that El Salvador note. And then we will be done for the night. And there we go. Fraud, you got that. Now, let me scroll through the chat to see which note I was getting. All right. All right, so 10/3/24. All right, let me grab the folder. We'll pull that. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I got to find it because there's probably about 200 notes in each one of these folders. So it's literally, I got to flick through it. But you get to watch me flick through it. He's a good flicker fluor guy. Okay, just pull this here. There we go. 10/3/24. 8. There's that. All right. This will be the last note. Let's see this here. There it is, El Salvador. This is going to be a 72 obverse, 77 reverse. And let me go over here. Because if I don't take it out, you know what's going to happen. 10, 0, 3, 2, 4. All right, so there we go. There's no one screwing around with it. This is going to go for, forgot my tablet's dead. I'll run it for $20. Edit. There we go. There's that. And there she goes. So $20. $20. And you got it. And let me go over here. And let me do this. Because if I don't do it, someone's going to jump in there and say, hey, I want that. And it's like, sorry, someone just purchased it, so you're hooked up. So I'll tell you what, I'll lie you another note if you want me to look up another note for you. And then I'm wrapping up. So if you want another El Salvador note, just let me know. And I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go in the envelope here and see what I can find. Let me just write your name out on here too so I don't screw up. Lord knows I screw up enough. 1987. At least we know one thing. It won't take long to get to you since you're in Maryland, because I'm only in Lancaster, so you'll get it right away because it's going to go USPS Ground Select. There's that. All right. Let's go see. Let's find something else in here. Let's find something else. Do this. El Salvador. All right, so all right, what I'm looking at right now is going to be a 5 Cologne. It's 77 in XF condition, and I could do that for around 18 bucks. And that is going to be in here 730.10. 730.10. Let me see. What? When you say clean one, I'm assuming you mean like an uncirculated or something like that. And what I'm looking at right now, there's a 5 right there in XF condition. 18 bucks for that. And that's a 77. So that's the one I'm looking at. There's no dirt or anything on it. But it's not going to be like totally uncirculated where there's no folds, but it'll be XF with minimal folds. Because if that was uncirculated, it'd be a lot more money than that. Because El Salvador notes are very, very popular and in very much demand. Let's see. I'm just looking for it right now. A lot of flicking through things. Because see, I got stuff like this, but this is going to be more expensive with El Salvador, stuff like that. And that one there, that's 66. But those are going to get priced. The older they get, the more expensive they get. 12, 9, 730. 730. Where are you at? All right. And we've discovered it. Here we go. All right, so like I'm saying, this is XF. In my notes, I have XF. All right. So it's kind of like borderline XF to AU. And it's going to get the XF because there's minor bends here on it. But it's a gorgeous note and it's still crisp, see? So give me a second, I'll set it up for you. And let me knock it out over here. Okay. And come on, whatnot. Banknote. Edit. 18. And we can start right now. So 18. And like I said, that's XFAU. XFAU. o'clock has run out. And it's like Lucky Mike has snuck in there and he sniped it. It is now 12:26. And I'm going to pull the plug on this because I am dead tired. Can I run? All right. So you know what? There was the other one. So to hook you up with that one, I'll do that. And then that is it because I am freaking tired. All right. Let's see. There was one more in here and I just saw it. So I'll do that for you. Let's see. Where are you at? All right. I see. Now the only thing is, the one I have. All right. I think I can run it, but I can't run it for 18. And I'll tell you why. Because it's going to be consecutive. That's consecutive on these. I have them as a set. And they look like they're going to be like AU condition. Let me pull up the info. I mean, I can run it. I just can't do it for that price. But I'll still give you a deal on it. 73025. Yeah, see, the only thing with this one here, okay, these are AU condition, all right? You're getting both of these. They're consecutive and they're AU. So the last one was XF. So as we go up, they become more, how would you say, pricey. So with that one there, I can do it for 45 for both of them. So I'll run them both together, 45 bucks. Let me just take care of this and knock it out. And I'll set it up for you. All right, 45. There's that. This 45. And here she comes. Slowly but surely. And there it is. So you're getting both of these for 45. And they're consecutive and they're AU. So they're almost uncirculated. And you got it. So there you go. I hooked you up with two notes then. And on that note, just to make sure nobody jumped in there and did a pre-bid on something. All right, we're all clear. Coast is clear. So I want to thank everybody for stopping by tonight. I will have another show next Sunday, same time, 7 o'clock. Of course, there'll be new notes. All the banknotes will probably drop. Well, I shouldn't say all. A good portion. There'll be at least 600 of them that will drop tomorrow night. So you can start pre-bidding. That's absolutely no problem. And like I said, if you see something on eBay and you want to run over here during the next show, like you did tonight, just give me the numbers and I'll run it for you. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate you stopping by. And we will do this again. So thank you guys. And I tell you guys all have a good night. And I appreciate your business, man. All right. I am out of here, provided the phone doesn't crash. Later, guys. Thank you. All right, hi, guys. It's Chris. I have a show as usual at 7 o'clock on Sunday. And if you want to see what's new, simply go to the bid, click on it,